And we are live. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you've been having a good day. Hope you had a good week. If you didn't have a good week, I'm very sorry you didn't have a good week. But I'm here now. I am here to encourage you or something. But yeah, we're here. It's a Fright Mike stream. You know what it is. You know it. You love it. You hate it. I hate it. But I also love you guys, which is what matters most. It's Fright Mike.
Huh?
The stream where I play scary games and you guys laugh at me and my incompetence, and you know, we all have a good time. 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 Oh boy, oh boy. I hope you guys are doing well, for real. All right, we're gonna kind of, you know, we're gonna go through, you know, people in the chat, say hi, you know, do our thing. Hold on, let me make sure I got my scare sounds moved up. There we go. Okay. I just need to move my scare sounds. I don't know who else on the stream that are watching have a stream deck. If you don't, it's fine. But did anybody else have a stream deck in the chat? Have you had a thing where every time you go to start your fucking stream deck, it updates? I got an update from my stream deck like almost virtually every day for like the last 2 weeks. I don't understand what's going on. So I don't know, whatever. It is what it is. First and foremost, we got to honor our first in chat. It's been a while since he's been first in chat, so I'm going to give him a pass because normally he was so fast on the draw that it wasn't fair to anybody else. And so we enacted a little bit of mechanism and skipped the guy that was doing the best to go to the guy that was doing the second best to make them feel better. But he deserves it today. Now until the 7th. My friend, Mod Extraordinaire, your soul is glowing.
Just let your soul glow.
Oh yeah.
Just let it shine through.
Just let your soul glow, baby.
Feeling oh so silky smooth. Just let it shine through. Just let your soul glow.
Shout out. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now to the 7th. All right, let me start saying hi to people real quick, and then we'll get right into it. Mrs. Rough Night. Mrs. Rough Night, what are you doing? You are already part of the inner circle, but you know what? She decided she wanted to become part of the meek. Mrs. Rough Night, welcome to the meek. Shout out. Thank you, Mrs. Rough Night. I appreciate the gift of membership. Mike, ATL said you finally gonna beat this game? Please. We're getting close. We're getting close. I don't know. Maybe. Hopefully. Hello, Mr. Rough Night and Mrs. Rough Night. Love you guys. Appreciate you guys a lot. Right? You know it. Call me Mr. Chainmail says Venus. Hey, shout out. Those are things.
Get your hand off my penis!
You know what? I'm gonna up the sound on that. That's not loud enough to me. Let's try that.
Get your hand off my penis!
Let's turn it up louder.
Get your hand off my penis!
That's a good one. That's better. But yeah, good to see you, Mr. Chainmail. Glenathan, my friend, good to see you, sir. Clownpilled says, Evil Within Part 199 soon enough. It feels like that might actually happen. It feels like that could actually happen. Yeah. What's up, Fruit of the Mystery? Good to see you as well. Scrap Iron says, let's go. Hey, welcome in. Call me Mr. Chainmail says, I've also been informed that tax evaders will be set on fire. Meek said that he's sick of having to accept sponsorships from Urban Dictionary. You said it, not me. Scrap Iron says, I love each and every one of you. Aw. 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 Shucks. Charles Van says, Hail Meek, yeah. The cream of the crop on Fright, Mike. Remember, this whole stream is a goddamn conspiracy from the Baja. Shout out. Thank you. Call me Mr. Chainmail says, so definitely gay then? No.
Get your hand off my penis!
We do what we have to around here. I'm not saying we're gay. I'm saying $20 is $20. Stop looking over here when I say these things. Lady Epic walks in at the weirdest times to hear these things that I say and then looks at me judgingly. You guys want to say hi to Miss Lady Epic? She's trying to stop me, but I'm not going to stop. Guys, if you want Lady Epic to make a little bit of a cameo, give me a hell yeah. There's a lot of hell yeahs in chat already. Lady Epic, would you make a cameo? Would you grace us with your hand? $20 is a rational transaction. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. $20. Hell yeah, brother. Mrs. Rough Night says, always, hi, Lady Epic. Look at that. You're getting said hi to by Mrs. Rough Night. X1 says, hey, Lady Epic. Frank the Tank says, when fail guard? Fail guard, very likely tomorrow. I think I could swing tomorrow. Are we gonna get a cameo? There she is. There it is. Let's go. All right. That makes us a rich man around here. All right. She's here. There we go. Shout out to Lady Epic. All right, now that I've got that out of the way, hold on. Let me see if this is working now. Okay, all right, I got the right chat working now. There we go. Now I'm going to scroll down. I had to switch over to a different chat. What's up, Truth Warrior? Good to see you in chat. Appreciate you. Hope he doesn't spend 40 minutes talking about poop like last time. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never done that. I don't know what that is. Jared the Hut says the proper way to spend a Friday night. Hey, thank you. Call me Mr. Chainmail says, if Meek had been a Navy SEAL like I was, he wouldn't be late. That's how I know he wasn't a Navy SEAL. He would be on time with his corn tortillas in the bunker. Hey, shout out, call me Mr. Chainmail. What's up, Mark Andre Roy? Shout out, my friend. Good to see you. Appreciate you, man. Hope you're doing well. What's up, Darth Bane? Binary Recoil over on Kick. What the fuck? I thought this was over. Hi, Mike. No, we're back on Kick. Listen, the only reason I stopped streaming on Kick is they sent me a message being like, hey, we know you've been at this for years, but we need to verify your identity, so we need you to send in a picture of your government-issued ID. And what that meant to me was, go fuck yourselves. I'm not going to remember that, first of all. Secondly, I don't really want to. And so I didn't. But then after a while, I realized it was... probably in my best interest to get back on Kick, you know? It's usually important to multi-stream. Multi-streaming is important. So yeah, I want to get back into multi-streaming. At some point, I have every intention to get back on Twitch. I may even just scrap my old channel and bring it and start a new one. I don't know. We'll see. I know people will be like, well, why Twitch? If I could, it would probably be better. I also want to start on Rumble. It's just best to stream to multiple platforms. It just makes the most sense as a streamer to do so and build up a following across the board for it. So if I had my druthers and had everything set up, it would be YouTube, Rumble, Kick, Twitch, X, and then maybe if there was any other platforms that I thought were worthwhile, maybe to those as well. Maybe BitChute, so we could get a little spicy around here. But yeah, so we'll get to it. So, hello, Ladybug. Good to see you in chat. The horror host is over under on the stream crashing. No drop frames so far. I think we're doing okay. This is actually the best time for me to stream. I have the least amount of issues at this specific time frame. X and Wonderland member for 7 months says, makes a makes. That's wild, dude. Thank you for the member message in the 7 months. Appreciate you. Mad Fun Cool for 2 says, Miki Lord, hear your tax. Stop hurting me. All right. We'll take it easy. Only 20 more parts to go. That's not inaccurate. Dingar Renegade says, give us our pets and families back. I hate your tax. I hate you, Mike. I hate you, Ron Burgundy. Poop on your mouth. Poop mouth. Poop on your mouth. I can make no promises. That's the best you're gonna get from me, man. I'm sorry. I can make no promises. Hold on, let me fix that. There we go. Jeez, oh fucking Pete. Oh my god. All right. I was watching Jeremy, but now I'm here. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hertz Donut, good to see you as well. All right, we're gonna start cruising through these. I want to just get to everybody. What's up, Hunter? Good to see you. There's no hamster. CJ Zinker says, what's up, man? It says, what up, Mike? Been a long year this week. Hope yours went all right. It's been a long week. It's been a long fucking week, bro. But we're all right. We're making it work. Matt Funcool says, damn, now I want chicken if I wasn't so poor. I made chicken today. Had little chicken cutlets. We baked them in the oven, spicing them with Cajun seasoning. A little Cajun seasoning for my chicken. And they turned out really well. This diet is killing me. I'm miserable. The only joy I have in life is knowing that I'm losing weight. And hopefully, I want to say adding years to my life, but that doesn't actually make me excited. It just kind of makes me more miserable. Yeah. But it is what it is. Just 1 second. All right. Keenan says, for 5, can you fabricate a story about being an Eagle Scout while doing Jesse Ventura's voice? Keenan, you're killing me, bro. All right, I'll see what I can do. Hold on. Hertz Donut says, I had a crappy week. Entertain me, Meek. All right, I'll see what I can do. But yeah, Frank, I will get to Failguard probably tomorrow. As long as I don't think I have anything on my plate tomorrow. So I'm going to try to do a stream in the afternoon and not in the evening. Typically, if it gets too late and I haven't started a stream, there's certain shows I just don't want to stream against. Because I like watching those shows and like being in chat or listening to them. So like Friday Night Tights, I won't stream against. I usually don't stream against Saucy Saturdays. And then there's like a handful of other ones that like I'll try to be courteous of, and stuff like that. So I'm going to try to stream in the afternoon on Saturday, Frank, but I don't know when you're working. So just like let me know when you're like, if you give me a general idea of when you're going to be home, I'll try to make sure that I'm streaming around that time so you can watch that. All right, Frank, I appreciate you, bro. Sissy says, hello, everyone. TGIF, it's been a long week. Yeah, it's been a long week for a lot of people. So prayers to you. What's up, Turd? How you doing, buddy? Sissy says, Meek, you made my night yesterday doing the tier list I suggested. Well, oh, shucks. Appreciate that. Thanks, Sissy. Scrap Iron for 9 months says, love you all. Hey, thank you. Love you too, bro. Captain Butter said, what up, Meek? Gonna start streaming tonight, but apparently you need to verify your account, which can take up to 24 hours. Yes. Yep. Once you tell YouTube you want to start streaming, it can take a while for it to finally verify. So, hey, you could just hang out with us for now, Just come over here and hang out, chill and do your thing. What's up, Night Junkie? Good to see you. Did the Cash App go through? Scrap Iron, did you send me something on Cash App? I don't even know if I even got my Cash App. Oh, why did I say that like that? I don't even know if I got my Cash App running. Why did I? Sometimes I don't know why I do what I do. Okay, hold on. You know why? I was signed out of my Cash App, and that happens sometimes because it's dumb. And then it's like, hey, are you who you say you are? I'm like, well, I mean, I'm using the same fucking phone, same internet IP and everything, so why wouldn't I be? Hey, thank you, Scrap Iron. I appreciate that, Scrap Iron, for 20. Says, love you, Meek. Scrap Iron. I hope you're doing well, man. I appreciate that very, very, very much. Let's play a little music here. All right. Listen, this is for you both. This is gonna get the stream immediately demonetized, and that's okay. All right. So here's the thing. We're gonna honor the first. I believe the first. Who was the first super chat of the night? Who was the first super chat of the night? This is for the first super chat of the night, and this is for the first Cash App of the night. I appreciate you, both of you.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it, man. No, I appreciate it, Scrap Iron. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Lots of love from Scrap Iron tonight. What's up, D. John Hayden? Shout out, good to see you. Neil Hornford says Meek's Beardo red shirt tax. Yeah, I mean, this shirt is like it's red, but it's like so it's like a faded, because it's supposed to be retro. So it's a retro Iron Man shirt. I'm not going to move my camera down because you see all the water bottles laying everywhere. But it's a retro Iron Man shirt. I'll move my mic down. Yeah. So it's a retro Iron Man shirt. So it's supposed to look a little faded. So it's red, but it's like got like light aging inside of it as well. So that's why it looks like that. Yeah. So yeah, it's red, but it's I'm okay if you call it pink. Won't hurt my feelings. There we go. You guys got to see Lady Epic. Turd says, hi, woman. Is Mike stalling to keep the death count low? Yeah. Actually, that's not completely inaccurate to what's happening here. I'll start it. I'll start it. I'll just... Oh, Lord. Start it. We'll just go for it. Let's just fucking do it. Let's just jump into it. Show wrist. Let's keep her privacy, says Really Big Dixie Wreck. That's wild. Well, that's all she does. She just shows her hand, you know? That's what it is. Holy cow! Andre CRC for 1,000 CRC. What's up, Andre? Says gameplay time. All right. Listen, I get it. All right. Hold on. There we go. This working? Hello? This working? Hold on. This working? There it is. There's gameplay. I got it. Thank you for the 1,000 CRC, bro. Appreciate you. Thank you. Oh crap. Hold on. Can I get out of here? Okay, there we go. I got to scroll all the way down in chat. Yes, in-person wave. She's real. Seeing Mike beg his wife for a hand is just sad. That's what decades of marriage will do to a man. No, it's because she's shy. Listen, if I asked her to walk over here, or like, if I asked her to walk over here and like give me a hug or something, like, and I wasn't on stream, she would do it in a heartbeat. But being on camera, she's shy, you know? She wants to keep her privacy, and I respect that. Lady Epic, your husband has done unspeakable things to this chat. She'll never know about it. She'll never know. Mark Hunter Roy for 199 says home. Fuck. Dude. Ugh. Home makes home. Love makes house. Dude, why do these fucking kill me, dude? Most unenthusiastic hand job ever. Well, she's not going to do that on camera. No, remember, there might be a higher power that doesn't want you to play Dragon Age Veilguard. Remember what happened last time? We're going to try it anyways. We're going to try it anyway. Kick can suck it. I mean, that's fair. X1 for 2 says house. That's wild, dude. Woodsy just became a channel member. Thank you, Woodsy. Appreciate you. I would have 100 dogs. Really Big Dixie Rex says, I would have 100 dogs if I could afford it. Of course, I train them myself. All right. I'm going to finish the super chats, make sure I'm caught up on chat, and then Keenan, I will give you your Eagle Scout rant. Scrap Honor for 5 says, my daughter was cold. I told her to wrap herself in 500 corn tortillas. That's wild, dude. That's crazy work. Metal Slave. Wait, how does this song go? Metal Slave in her metal cage. Make her rage because she's in a cage. I wish I knew what song that was like set to. Yeah. I will never stop calling it Bachute. There are Facebook streamers now too, but the site is a problem. It was never built for it. Yeah, Facebook has had streaming on there for a while. I know a couple people that exclusively went over there because they got little minor contracts and they saw some growth there for a little while, but the numbers on Facebook are really weird. And the problem is that Facebook doesn't want to admit there are a lot of bots on Facebook, like a ridiculous amount of bots on Facebook. And until they figure out that problem, it's not going to get better. Then Andre CRC for 5,000 CRC.
That's a huge bitch.
Says, that was a fake hand. You couldn't see Meek's hands because he was holding a fake hand made out of corn tortillas to rub himself. Was it a fake hand? I don't know. Why don't you tell me whether it was a fake hand? Maybe corn tortillas have the same consistency and color as a human hand, and it's impossible to tell the difference. Maybe my skin has been replaced by corn tortilla grafts so that I'm stronger and more resilient to the heat and to the cold. Why don't you tell me? That's wild, dude. Hello, Deborah Rick. How you doing? Really Big Dicks Rex says, I honestly prefer this to your gaming. Well, I appreciate that. You should do trifecta streams with Veilguard, Reloaded, and Highguard. Oh, we're definitely doing Reloaded when it drops. We're definitely doing Reloaded. I got plans. I was watching Midnight Says, Tom is still a man, baby. Well, you know what? Everybody does what they do, you know? Of course you ate chicken. That's fine. I've been stuck at home most of the week, and now I'm going to get snowed in tomorrow. I'm very sorry. That sucks. I got to scream. I got to scroll down. I'm so fucking behind. I'm usually home after 7. All right, I'll make something work. I will make something work. Frank, all right, don't worry. Mike getting into mumble rap? Maybe. Hey, what's up, Carbon Chaos? Good to see you. Appreciate it. Me getting a little extra ghetto. That was a little extra ghetto. I don't know where that fucking came from. It was weird. Pink shirt, Beardo red. That's wild. Definitely superior to Beardo shirt. Oh, thanks, man. Rust, heathered. Thank you, Captain Butter. It's heathered. The shirt is heathered. Now we sound fancy. The shirt is heathered. Keenan, don't worry, I did not forget about you, bro. Drawn and Clown for 20 says, how are you feeling about Fable? I wanted to bring me back to Fable 1, but I'm not seeing it. It looks the most like Fable 2 to me, but I'm reserving judgment. You know, hearing about all the weird, dumb cutaways that they're going to be making and all the dumb, like, you know, getting rid of the morality system, all of those things, those are all things that stand out to me as massive red flags. And so I'm already less excited about this than I was before. But I think the gameplay looks promising. It really does. It really is a crapshoot, man. I want to be excited, but I am definitely more on the side of it's going to suck. So Ryan announced that the meetup is going to be at a bar on City Walk. So I don't know if we'll be going to the meetup because we will have Little Man. Well, you know what you can always do, sissy, is if you go to the con, you guys have a good time and you feel up to going to City Walk, even if you don't go to the meetup, if, you know, I think you have my email. If you email me or you know, and let me know, that you guys are going to be after that, you're going to be at City Walk. If you guys let me know that and you want to come out and say hi for a second or something, Universal has all kinds of really cool stuff there. So even if you just take Little Man there to go do food or eat or hang out, you can always do that and we'll stop out and we'll come out and say hi to you. So just let me know how you want to do it. So God will not be mocked. You are correct. So if the stream crashes again, I'll know. I will know. Hey, what's up, Camelot? He says, bro, I love this damn game. Bro, this game is wild, and I don't know what to think about it, man. Like, it feels like old school Resident Evil, but I don't even know what the storyline is, and this game has scared the crap out of me so many times, dude. Like, it's crazy. Wow, that was a solid impression. Hey, thanks, Camelot. Shout out, Camelot. Hope you're doing well, bro. Appreciate you. Camelot's going to be at a con. I don't know. I don't remember the name of the con right now off the top of my head because I'm kind of retarded. But if you drop that, Camelot, let people know where you're going to be at, man. Appreciate you. Word Wizard 499 says, I'm bathing in a silo filled with potable water. That's wild. The horror host for 5 says, did you know that Jesse Ventura was a man in black in the 90s? His partner was Alex Trebek from System Shock 2 Tax. Hey. That's impressive, bro. I'd happily watch a whole stream of Meek doing that impression. I don't know why you guys like that impression so much. Me, myself, and I for 199 says, just want to say, hey, Meek in chat. Hey, appreciate it. Frank says, stalling. I am stalling a little bit. All right. I'm caught up on chat now. Shinji Mikami did such a great job with this game. Now, Camelot, have you played both? Oh, there we go. Rocket City Retrofest in Huntsville, Alabama. February 6th, 7th, and 8th. If you're around Huntsville, Alabama, and you can get there, go over, say hi to Camelot, go hang out with him, bro. They said he wouldn't be at any more cons. They said he called him out. Why would they invite him to more? You know why? Because he's fucking rad. That's why. So shout out to Camelot. Appreciate you. What was it for 109 says, this is how I know you never served because you're stalling. All right, real quick for Keenan. Eagle Scouts. Well, I'll tell you what. I frankly went to be in the Boy Scouts and they said, well, you're frankly overqualified. You might as well have all the badges right now. And they handed them to me and I took them. And then I said, well, what's next? And they said, well, why not become an Eagle Scout? And I said, cool, an Eagle Scout. Eagles are pretty patriotic and I'm definitely a patriot. And so I became an Eagle Scout, very quickly learned that there were no actual eagles in the Eagle Scouts. And I said, this kind of feels like false advertising. Where are all the eagles? And they said, no, you're the eagle. And I said, well, that's definitely not true. I'm frankly not going to become an animal-human hybrid. And so I didn't give in to the conspiracy that they were trying to push on me. So I started my own small faction of people that could follow their own motivations and act on their own wills, and they called it the Navy SEALs. That's right. A lot of people don't know this, but I actually was the very first Navy SEAL in the United States. I actually invented the Navy SEALs. Before that, they were just called the Navy. And I said, hey, what's more dangerous than the Navy? A SEAL. SEALs are the masters of the ocean, the masters of the water. Have you ever fought a leopard seal before? I think not. I have fought a leopard seal before. Tooth and nail, I fought that animal, and of course I won the fight, but I could have, if I was a lesser man. If I was the governor of Minnesota, if I was a lesser man, I wouldn't have been able to kill the leopard seal, and frankly, I would have died, but obviously I'm not a lesser man, and so they started the Navy SEALs because of me. There you go. From Eagle Scouts to Navy SEALs. Appreciate you, Keenan. I did not forget about you, my friend. Oh my God. All right, I'll turn out the lights. Hold on. Sorry about that. I had to get a grocery delivery. All right, Frank, I got to get to your chat. That scared the shit out of me too. I know people thought I probably pooped my pants. Contrary to popular belief, I didn't. Not this time. Hold on, let me get to Frank's post here. I know it takes me a long time to get started, guys. I apologize. Me, come back. I'm here. I'm back, Kaleche. Okay, what's going on, Kaleche? How you doing, man? All right, let me get to Frank's little Frank's drop here. Frank's what do I even call it? Frank's torture room. Because it frankly is Frank's torture room. Frank the Tank for 50. Oh, buddy. Says, good night, Meek and chat. And this is for the torturing tax for my amusement tax. That's wild. Also, Neo 3 drops in 3 weeks and I can't wait. 1 and 2 are great and underrated. Maybe I'll have to play the Neo games. I've heard a lot of people really like them. Chat, should I try out the Neo games as well? Nio? Neo? Nio? Is that what they're called? Nio? Am I saying it right? Nio? Nio? Neo? Nio? How do I say that? Yeah, Darth Bane, thank you. Rest in peace, Kathleen O'Hara. Yeah, that was a bummer. That was a really that was a bummer. Turd says I finished Wonder Man last night. It was actually legitimately good. Yeah. Guys, I wouldn't lie to you about Wonder Man. It was good. I really, really enjoyed it. I don't want to spoil anything about it, but there was some really legitimately good stuff in that, dude. I really liked Wonder Man. All right, we got to do this game. All right. All right, I spent my brain juices. Oh yes, but they are hard AF, and it's Neo. Thank you. But they're hard as fuck, huh? Oh boy. Maybe I'll try one off stream. You know what? I'll just play it on stream, and if I suck at it, I'll give up on it, like I did Elden Ring Night Rain. You guys think I forgot about that, but I definitely gave up on Elden Ring Night Rain. It was too hard. I was embarrassing myself. I don't remember where we're at. I don't remember what we're doing. Wait. Did I already come this way? Hold on. Oh, shit. Oh, Dreaming Tabitha, thank you for the raid! I almost don't hate Iron Man 3 because it led to that. Turd, what did you think about... Did you like that, that ending? Like, did you think that ending was pretty cool? I didn't want to spoil anything for anybody... because I know some people are really curious about watching it, but did you like the ending there? You get part in this game where Bruce Willis is a ghost the whole time. Spoiler, that's why. Oh my god, what is that? Oh my god. Just shoot it! Please just fall! I please! Oh no! Is there any way to just kill it, please? I don't want to... Oh, no. No, press O. I gotta go down there. Oh, no. I gotta go down there, please. I'm not gonna spoil anything. Angry Shellback says, what up, Mike? Playing more spooky games. I'm glad you think it's funny. Why is it coming? Oh, no. Oh god dang it, oh no, oh no, no. Oh god, why is it coming closer? Alright, we gotta... Okay, here, listen chat. I think things are about to get a little spicy. Oh god. Why is it looking... Why? Why does it want to go after me? What did I ever do to it? Screw that, I'm leaving. Ladybug is scary. That's wild, dude. Hi, Tabitha. I hope you're doing well. Oh, no! Please! Oh, my God! Oh, my God! Oh, my God! Wait! Hold on. What? Oh, my God! Oh, God! Oh, my God! Oh, my God! Run! Why can't I go? Oh, please! Oh god! Oh my god! Oh no, it's another hallway, Jason! Oh shit balls! Holy crap balls! Move your ass! Move your ass, bro! Oh shit! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh freaking bald and son of a bitch! I think the scariest part of this game is the constant girl that's screaming. Oh wait, that's Mike. I don't mind the race swap, but a funny thing is if they made his brother Eric the villain Grim Reaper like he is in the comics, that character is a notorious racist, which would be funny if they did it. That would be kind of interesting, actually. Yeah, that ending was great, and it did pay off a lot of that character. That tastes like crap. I got a zero sugar. I know they're not good for you. Red Bull vanilla berry. I just wanted to try because I like vanilla. I like vanilla. To be fair, Arun, I did call you an e-girl today. He did. What? I'm 42 minutes late, so I guess I missed like 15 minutes of gameplay. Right, chat? You know what, Lord Botha? I don't want to give you your due here, but you are correct. Yeah, it's only been like 15 minutes. I can't go back and get that brain goop. I really need that brain goop, bro. I feel like that brain goop was a trap, though. They wanted you to try to go after it so that I would get killed. Sounds like it would taste like crap. Mike likes vanilla. Racist. Only half racist. Yeah, I love vanilla. That's like one of my favorite, like, listen. I'm not vanilla in a lot of things, but when it comes to flavor palette, I like vanilla. Other things I'm not so vanilla about. Some people don't know what that means, and that's okay. It's probably better that you don't know what I'm talking about. The lady's not in here anymore, is she? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, look at all the good stuff over here. How am I supposed to get this? Oh god. Is it your e-girl after getting about bartered with blurbs? I am kind of an e-girl. I won't lie. What? What? Oh, I can't get through there either? Hold on, what am I... How am I supposed to... What am I supposed... What am I... Where am I supposed to... What am I supposed to do? There we go. Oh, fuck. Please, no! Oh, God. Do I have a grenade? Do I have a grenade? I don't have any grenades. Oh my god. Oh my god. She's just zapper. Like, oh, she touched it. Oh my god, she touched the electricity. Oh god, she's chasing me. Oh god. Oh my god, please. Did that hurt her? Oh god. Oh shit, she's right there. Where is she? Oh, where'd she go? Where's she? Oh, oh. Dude. Meek, you suck at Metal Gear? You know what? I beat Metal Gear. Alright? I beat Metal Gear 1, 2, and 3. And I think the chat would say, you know what? You started out a little rough and you got real good by the end. Right, chat? Back me up, chat. I got real good at Metal Gear, didn't I? The Stealth Master, they called me. They said he moves like a Navy SEAL. He's so stealthy. I've never seen a man move so stealthy in my life before. He was practically invisible, standing in broad daylight. It's incredible. Mountain Mutt for 20. You sound like a retarded Hulk Hogan. You know what? Hulk Hogan stabbed me in the back when I tried to unionize the WWF. He stabbed me in the back and went to Vince McMahon and prevented me. He blocked me from unionizing the WWF. I still get royalty checks from them. Mountain Mutt for 199 or for 19.99. It's 20. Says, the heck, Meek, you were supposed to let me know when you go live. This jump scare brought to you by YouTube's failed notification system. That's fucking wild. How am I supposed to let you know when I go live? What am I supposed to do here? Pressurized gas on fire or not goes where it's pushed until it's overcome by resistance. That's wild. The nigga sucks at Metal Gear. What? You killed dogs and tried to eat them. I don't know what your guys are talking about. He moved like an actual seal. He moved like he had actual flippers on his legs. That's wild. Oh jeez, dude. Oh fuck. Now Troll the 7th for 5 says, I was able to watch a little of Epicverse after school, so who's your favorite turtle and why? Please no more Jesse Ventura. My favorite turtle is Mikey. Because he had the same last name as me. When I was a kid, I thought Leonardo was the coolest freaking guy ever because of the swords. But I don't know, man. I like how much skill the nunchucks require you to have, and I think it's interesting that the youngest and the most not frivolous, but the most childish and teenagery of the group, the most like chill, is the one that has a weapon that probably requires the most focus and I wouldn't say the most discipline, because I think all the weapons require discipline, but the one that requires the most focus, because if you're not careful, you're not paying attention, you'll hurt yourself with it. So it's Michelangelo for sure. He's my favorite. Oh my god, there it is! Ooh, wait a minute, does it not know I'm here? Oh god! Oh god! Hey. Oh! Wait a minute!
Damn it!
Just flip the switch, please! Flip the switch! She doesn't like being on fire. Please! Please! Oh god! Oh please! 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 Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Oh please! Oh! Ew! Oh god! Why is it not stopping? Guys! Oh! Oh my god! This bitch is gonna kill me! I'm running out of stamina! I'm like... Why is it taking so long? I don't understand what I'm supposed to... Oh my god, please! What am I supposed to do here? Oh, there we go. Alright, break oop. Get up the ladder! Get up the ladder! Ah! Ah! Did you climb up the ladder? Oh god, I think I can climb up the ladder! Oh god! I think I can climb up the ladder! Oh fuck, she's climbing to the cage! Oh, wait a minute now! Hold on a second now! Wait. Okay, we gotta, hold on. We gotta make a bolt. We gotta make a bolt. Oh no, I made the wrong bolt! Oh fuck! Oh jeez, chat. Oh, I'm cooked. Oh god, she's chasing me! Oh god, she's chasing me! Oh, wait a minute, can I electrocute her? Oh! Ah! Ah! Can I? Okay, I gotta move my ass! I gotta move! I gotta open it up! Please! Oh god! Where is she? Where'd she go? Oh my god! Okay, come on! She's burning! Just please! Please! Oh my god. Getting the platinum on this game about killed me. Akumo difficulty was rough. Bro, there's a hard I have it on the what did I have it on? I have it on survival right now. There's a harder difficulty? Oh no, Raphael's the correct answer. Oh, damn. Angie Blanket for 25 says, thanks for skipping me all night. Angie, I haven't seen you in chat. Oh no, chat. Now everybody's going to be telling me justice for Angie all night. Angie Blinken, I am incredibly sorry. Okay? Please forgive me. Accept this deepest of apologies from me. Okay? I'm very sorry, Angie. Okay? I appreciate you. I appreciate you very much. All right? This is just for you, Angie.
Can I get to the dance? Sweet, yes. Show me the way, 'cause I got bills to pay.
Just for you, Angie. I think I died 600 times. You die if you take damage. Holy crap. Nah, dude, I would suck it. I would be terrible, dude. The horror host for 5 says, as Jesse Ventura, sorry, Naruto, no other object has been misidentified. My chat jumps on me so fast. Dude, dying because you take damage is insane, dude. I couldn't do it. Chat will tell you I take damage frequently in this game. No other object has been misidentified as a flying saucer more than the planet Venus. You know, I've actually been to Venus before. It's a little warm, but if you make sure you pack the right clothes and cover yourself in heat-resistant corn tortillas, you can survive just about anything, including the vacuum of space. Justice for Angie. Oh, God, dude. Why does she bleed? Oh, my God. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I gotta... Wait. Bitch, I gotta get the... There's items. What, how do I get those items? What? Oh, God. There's items over there. God. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Wait. This bitch is gonna try to open the doors? Oh, okay, wait. You gotta be a button? There's a thing? Oh, God, I don't know how to... What do I do? Fuck me. Oh, God. Oh, wait. There's no... Wait, hold on. There's gotta be a... Hold on, there's gotta be a switch somewhere. There's gotta be a thing somewhere. Somewhere, something? Please! Oh, my God, I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! Oh, fuck. Just run through it! Nope. You can't run through the flames. I'm just gonna die. I'm just gonna die instead. Move this man! I don't want to talk about it. She just wants your sweet meat? I don't want her to have my sweet meat. It was right above your head. Listen, chat, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Hey, what's up, John Ambler? That looked really painful. Yeah, it did. It was really painful to have to do in front of everyone. Your first mistake was running through the flames. That's accurate. War Wizard for 109 says most UFOs are misidentified corn tortillas. Wait, why the fuck is this not ending? Oh yeah, shit. I forgot there's a switch I gotta shoot. God, I'm so fucking dumb, dude. Meeks a flamer. What? What's behind her over there? Is there something I can... I think there's items. I think there's items back there. Chat, it's part of the Meek method. Ah! You gotta equip. There's nothing back there. Why did I go back there? Oh my God. Oh my... There we go, we gotta slow her down a little bit. We slowed that bitch down. We slowed her down, chat. Oh my God! Why did she tip? What? Where is she? Oh God. Oh God. Oh my God. Oh no, bitch. Bitch, don't take me! Oh my God. There we go.
Damn it!
Come on, get the fucking brain going, go! Fuck! What the heck is that thing? I don't know! But it keeps chasing me! Oh, fuck me, bro. Okay, wait a minute, wait, there's a... Okay. Alright, now we got... Oh my God, watch you moving! Whoa! Watch you moving so fucking fast, nigga! What the fuck, bro? Why is she... Oh my God! Oh, he just run! Wait, where's the switch? Shoot the switch! Pull the switch! Pull the fucking switch! Pull the fucking switch! Oh my God! Fuck! Oh my God! Wow! Bumbucklet! Budoka! Bumbucklet! The Bumbucklet woman! She's trying to kill me! Fuck. Where's the thing? Where's the switch that I'm supposed to be finding? Holy shit, there it is. Oh my God, how did I not see that before? Chat, am I cooked? She's hot? That's wild. That's a wild thing to say. She's probably gone now, right? Oh my God! Why? How did she do that? Oh God, Daddy! Oh no! Oh my God! Why is she so fucking fast though? Come on, bitch! Come get me! You want some? Why? Fuck, she didn't catch on fire. That was a waste of a perfectly good match. That was a waste of a perfectly good match. Oh God. Oh God. We'll burn this body. Come on. Come get me. Come get me, bitch. Come get me, bitch. Oh God. Oh my God. Shoot the fucking switch. Oh, fuck me, bro. Oh God. Oh God! Oh God! Drop the match! Sorry, bitch! It sucks, don't it? It's awful! It ain't it the fuck. Oh God! Now I'm on fire! Oh no! Wait, please! Please, no! Please! Better aim. You might not meet an inevitable death here.
Get your hand off my penis!
Oh, fuck me, bro. Okay, hold on. This bitch. Oh my God, she's so fucking fast, though. What am I supposed to do? Oh God, what am I supposed to do? All right, get close. It ain't so motherfucking fun, is it, bitch? Maybe you just stop being a bitch. What the fuck is that all about? Oh my God! What the fudge? How'd she do that shit? I ain't know she could do that. I ain't know she had that motherfucking power. Oh my God! No, bitch! You're supposed to get the. Oh God. You can reduce the difficulty of any game anytime. Thanks. Limited for 5 says if your plan is to aim better, I got news for you. That's okay. We know what we gotta do now. We can catch her on fire. Get close, bitch. Match. How you like that? How you like? Oh, the fuck! There's a bomb. Why did it hurt her? Oh, this bitch just pissed me off. Just don't watch. I need those. I need the ammo. Okay, shoot the other one. All right, we know she can appear through bodies or something. All right, come on. You appear through this body? Come on, bitch. Oh, you running fast, huh? Well, I got news for you. Flame on. Oh shit, she didn't touch it. But this shit, it didn't hurt her. Oh no. Oh god dang it. Oh. Fuck me, bro. What the worst possibilities in my life to have happen, bro. Oh no. Ah! Please. Why is it taking so fucking long? Hey, ammo. Oh god. What? Ooh, please. Please, bitch, please leave me alone. Oh God, what you? Fuck me, bro. Baby, come on. Oh, good flash! Bro, it's still going. Why is the fire taking so long? Why you? How did she get so fast? Oh my God! Oh my God! Why is she moving so fast? Oh no, and I'm moving so slow. Why do I get so tired? There's a switch somewhere I missed. I missed one. Oh fuck, it's up here. I missed that one. I didn't even see it. Oh God, I've been running around this whole time and I could have escaped so much easier if the consequences of my actions. Oh, if it isn't the consequences of my own actions. Where is she? Where'd she go? Oh fuck me, there she is, bro. Oh my God. Oh please. Oh God! Oh God! Do it now! Oh fuck! Oh shit! It's a bomb! What? I'm a. Ah!
You what?
I'm trying giving her chocolate. That's why John Ambler for 5 says, "Run, Miki!" I'm trying, John Ambler. This bitch won't leave me alone. She's so mean. She's so fucking rude. Does shooting her actually fucking work? Does shooting her actually fucking do anything? Yeah. Okay. Ready? Oh God, she's moving on. There's ammo back there behind that. There's ammo behind this wall. I gotta get it. All right, come on, bitch. Get close. I want you to get close to me. It ain't so fun now, is it, bitch? There we go. Yeah, now we're real cooking. Now we're really cooking with gas, chat. Okay. All right, come on. I want you to get close now. Then now, come on. Come on, now get a little closer. Get a little closer. Give my little boot thing. Oh, fuck. All right. Chat. Where's she at? Listen, we're gonna become an expert at this section of the game, and then there'll be no stopping us, chat, all right? Ain't no stopping us now. Ain't no stopping us now. Come on. God damn, it's too slow. All right, listen.
Kick.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Cellular Dream, thank you for the 50 kicks over on Kick. Hey, appreciate it, bro. Listen, guys, I'm gonna fucking do this. I can do this. All right, chat, please. I need you to believe in me. I need you to clap like they do when there's a fairy. I need you to clap for me, chat, please. Why does that work?
A few moments later.
Oh, why does he always? I don't understand. Blood, fire! Can I actually kill her, chat? I feel like I couldn't kill her the last time. I feel like oh my god! Shoot you in the ass. Burn the heretics alive! Why didn't I catch her on fire, yo? Hey, yo, what the fuck? Hey, chat, I think we're cooked. Hey. Oh, fuck! There's a bomb! Oh my god, bitch, please! Bitch, please, you gotta understand! There's a fucking bomb! Oh my god! I don't care if I hurt myself, as long as I hurt her too.
Riding around the block with a Glock. Yo ass finna get shot.
Look what you did, you little jerk.
You want to leave a 50 on your nightstand? That's wild. Burn! Burn the bitch! Wow, God, it didn't work again! Why do I suck so bad at this game? Oh fuck, I forgot to shoot the other thing! Come on now. Where'd she go? Oh god! Yeah. There's ammo back there. I gotta get the ammo. Wait, please! I gotta get the ammunition. It's important. Oh god! Just run! Just run and drop! Wait, there's breakthrough! I gotta get the breakthrough! Okay, don't run and drop! Forgot about the bomb. Just hit the switch. Hit the switch. No. No. Oh god. Oh fuck. Just run past her. Run past. There's health. There's equipment. Why do I suck at this? Why am I so bad?
Emotional damage.
We gotta lock in, chat. All right, here we go. All right, ready? Ready? Here we go, chat.
Chicken green in my soul. That's how I roll.
My strength song. This is my fight song.
Favorite all. Give me that bucket. I said, give me that bucket. I think, give me that bucket. My friend couldn't let me chicken. To the bayou. Flavor so right. That secret recipe keeps me up all night. Gotta have that love, that wonderful spice. KFC flavor. It's a chicken paradise. Fried and crispy.
Oh shit, she went to the other door? Oh, what a bitch.
Crunchy chicken, finger sticking, come and get it. Like clock is ticking, fried and crispy. So this be KFC, you make it crispy. Let's get lost off it, coastal. KFC is the gravy gospel. Give me that bucket. I said, give me that bucket. Give me that bucket. Give me that bucket. I said, give me that bucket.
It's barely. Oh god, I caught myself on fire again! Damn it! Hold on, I gotta heal up, chat. Inject yourself! Come on, put your dog in! None of the things that I tried worked the way that I tried them. At all. At this point, it's just walk, just rinse and repeat. Come on, bitch. Get the brain root! Get the brain root! Drop it in the hole! Yeah! Burn the witch! Dude, why did that not fucking work? No, I got it fire this time! Oh fuck, there's a bomb! Could you please stop screaming? I just keep forgetting things are here, and I keep forgetting about the different. I forget about the bombs, and I I get hyper focused on her trying to kill me, and then I forget that she's All right, we gotta lock it. Why'd I miss the button every time? There we go. That's better. That's a little bit better. Dude, why did he get... The fact that she catches on fire any other time I do that, it doesn't work. Try throwing the gun at her. That's not a bad idea. I don't know what to say. I just not good at this portion. Fuck it. We ball. Fuck it, we ball. The weapons. Oh God. Is she coming? Dude, how did she jump out of the burning bodies? How? Yeah, we won't do that this time. All right, we're not gonna fuck that up. Grab the shotgun ammo. Can you grab it? Now. Chat, please. Moto Geek for 5 says the problem is you're not channeling here or Jesse Ventura. Be one with the Ventura Grasshopper. That's wild. If I'm not acting like a real Navy SEAL. I understand what you're saying. Oh, fuck me, bro. Oh, shit fire. Oh, woe is me. Oh, woe is me. Woe is me. Bro, are you kidding me? You'd rather crab like? Yeah, but like every time I try to... This bitch is pissing me off. Who builds a place like that? Scientists studying you. That's who. Woe is Meek? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not doing so hot, chat. I'm kind of comfortable. Oh, this bitch. Oh, this bitch pissing me off. I'm not gonna forget my ammo. I don't go anywhere without my ammo. I gotta have my pops. Come on. Burn the barn! No! There was all that. There was all the items over there. There was. There were so many items. There were so many items up there. There were so many items over there that I didn't get. There was ammo and there was a key and I didn't. What's this?
Who do you think you are?
What? You talk?
I know who you are. Seb. I know what you crave. What you fear.
Flawless victory.
Will you be able to live with yourself knowing what I'm gonna make you do?
Whoa, what?
Poor little Joseph couldn't.
What?
Hey, yo, what
Too
the
bad they
fuck?
dragged you into this. But either way, you're mine.
What?
To do with as I please.
What?
Hey, yo, what the fuck? You what? Good grief, he's naked!
Wait, what? What? No, hold on. I don't want to go down now. I want to go. There's items. Can I get off on one of these? Can I just. Can I go back up? But. Hold on. Wait a minute now. Go back to house of home. What? Hold on now. Why are we going to the basement? What's in the belly? Why can't I go back up? There's buttons. Press the button. Press the buttons. Press the button. Bam! Push you. Oh God. Oh no.
Get your hand off my penis!
Let me shoot up some drugs real quick. Ooh, yeah, that's the stuff. Now that's the stuff. Hostess. Hey, where's the cream filling? Did you just go inside of you?
Here again.
Yes. Yes, he went inside my body. I wondered what would break first. Your spirit or your body? This is definitely a Resident Evil inspired room. Locked. Map fragment. Locked. Locked. Priceless vase. Destroyed. Locked. Priceless vase. $15,000. Antique chairs. $2,000. Destroying a nice mansion because you may be a crazy person that doesn't really know what you're doing. Priceless. For everything else, there's MasterCard. Waiting for Lady D to emerge? Listen, I wouldn't complain about seeing Lady Dimitrescu again. I would not complain about her pinning me up against a wall again and trying to... never mind, I gotta... Thinking about other things. Sorry, I got distracted. Apologies. Torture? I barely even know her. I'm sorry. That was uncalled for. Oh, that's typing. I'm gonna say, why does that sound like a motherfucker, like a crab or something clicking? Oh no, is this... Yo, what? Hey, yo. Is that a milk bath?
Doc.
Why does Anthony Hopkins have that little boy in milk?
Trying to save us.
Really? Because it looks like
Oh, I thought it was milk. It's just like a white table.
I don't have time for this, detective.
Neither do I.
Is that supposed to be funny? I don't know.
Daddy, chill.
Leslie has been here before and made it back. He survived being linked to Ruvik. The only patient ever, as far as I know.
Wonderful. What does that have to do with any of this?
He's our way out, Detective. Our only way back.
That sound.
No, it's working.
That's where the mandroid milk went? It's all a grand conspiracy.
Thank God it's working.
Leslie, are you all right?
It should have. Why didn't it?
Have we figured out the plot yet? No. Not at all. What in the fucking hell?
That's
Oh.
it. That's why.
Why? Because there's a giant vagina-eyed monster?
He wants the same thing as us. He wants out.
Nigga, what? Whoop!
Huh?
What the fuck just happened? What that nigga do? What happened to him? That doctor. Hello?
Hey, I know you're out
There's nobody.
there. Listen to me, guys.
There's nobody here. Nobody here. What do you need? There's nobody here. Huh? Wait, no, there was equipment back there. There was loot. Hello? Hello? You here? Who's that? Who are you?
Ruvik must be really pissed now. Breaking a STEM terminal? Never thought he'd go that far.
What happened?
STEM?
Oh, he must be close if he's severing ties with the past. All he has left is his connection to the present. The full STEM in the hospital.
Hospital? Beacon Mental Hospital?
That's where he'll be. Waiting for him. If somebody doesn't get there first, there'll be no way out for anyone.
What does that mean? What does that mean? What does he mean by that, chat? I'm not saying to give me spoilers, but I'm saying, can somebody explain the plot to me? Why does that guy, why did the doctor guy go splat? Why did the doctor guy go splat? I don't know if I'm too young or too old to have a heart attack. Maybe both. You wanna know how Jesse Eisenberg got these scars? Science, bitch! Somebody said, I know, somebody's like, he doesn't say science, bitch. I know, but it's funnier. Say it that way. I don't know. I don't even. Oh!
A lot about you.
What's that mean? Why are you smelling me? Lady? Huh? Who gave you the permission to smell me? Because he didn't pay the meat tax? That's fair. You're just mentally insane? You're imagining all of this? Maybe it's a little bit of both. Can't explain without spoilers? Oh. One of those games. Can't explain it without spoiling everything for it. Huh? One of those games. Monster always kills its creator. This is a fence simulation. You're all dying. we just all took a bunch. We just all took a bunch of pills. We took a bunch of pills and that's what we're just all fucking tripping in the cop car before we even get there. Oh shit, that would actually be kind of funny. That would actually be kind of funny, chat. Like if that's the whole plot of this game, is just that you're just high on drugs. I would respect that a little bit. All right, what can we upgrade here? We got the sprint upgraded. Let's upgrade. I don't know. Let's fucking upgrade the. Maybe upgrade the. Draw crossbow range. Crossbow range. Reload time. Reload time. Reload time. You know what? Let's decrease the reload time of the shotty. And then let's decrease the reload time of the sniper. Let's just decrease whatever. Okay, we got it. This is a prelude of Mario. Oh, this leads to, yeah, before this is how Mario gets to the Mushroom Kingdom. He's taking what is it, psilocybin or whatever. It rewires your brain. Sequel to Schedule 1. Turd says, there's a feeling inside. It's a certain cold kind. I feel hot and cold, way down in my soul, crazy in my head. I'm feeling blue. The things you said, well, maybe they're true. I know what it means, but I can't explain. I think it's love. Try to say it to you when I feel blue, but I can't explain. Psilocybin, thank you. Psilocybin? Psilocybin? From the makers of Schedule 1 and Goat Simulator comes. That's actually pretty good. I don't want to crawl into the vent. I don't want to go down there. That's a poop vent. There's poopy in there. I don't want to go down there. I don't want to go down in the poop vent. Can I not go down there? Angie Blanken, how are you doing? This is me. Oh my god. The vagina eye monster still lives. Angie Blanket, how are you doing tonight? The next thing you know, you wake up in the prison shower, realize it was just a dream. When Bubba comes up, it says, love makes a house a home. The end. That's wild. Love makes a house a home, baby. That's crazy. That's wild. It's okay, sweetums. Love makes a house a home. Where have I heard that before? That's our saying, baby. He acknowledged her. Listen. Turning over a noodle. Oh, shit balls. Can I climb out here? Please no scares. Please no scares. Hello? Ooh. Oh my god! Get the brain goop, get the brain goop, get the brain goop. It doesn't matter. Get the brain goop. Get the brain goop over everything. Brain goop over everything. Fuck. What does love do to a cage? What? The other things out there. I'm doing okay, just okay. Turd says, I was born by the river. Oh fuck. In a little tent, yeah. Damn it. And just like that river, I've been running ever since. It's been a long time coming, but I know a change gonna come. Fuck me, bro. Is this where we're at? Oh shit. Wait, more explosive bolts? Yeah. Ah! Oh shit, I missed! Shotgun ammo? Ah! On you, bitch! Get away from me, you bitch! Shotgun ammo. Shoddy ammo. Come on, big boy. No, it didn't explode. The barrels didn't work. Love makes the house home. Oh, God. Oh, no. It's a shotgun with spread. It's a shotgun with spread on it. That just sweet fuck all. Fruit of the Mystery for 5 says, yo, you ever see Preacher? If so, what do you think? And been seeing articles online about Neil Blomkamp making Starship Troopers movie. I think Neil Blomkamp's gonna blow it out of the water. I think he'd knock it right out of the park. He's awesome. I have not seen Preacher. I know a little bit about Preacher, but I haven't watched it. Like the little bit I've read about it, I don't know how majorly interested I am. You know, if enough people suggested it to me, I might check it out. But I just don't know enough about it. That didn't go well. Bringu! This is the, remember guys, what is the Meek method? What's the Meek method? Oh, fuck. Mess, equip, escape, kill. We're in the mess and escape portion of the Meek method. Do not doubt the Meek method. Okay, well, maybe we're struggling a little bit. Okay, maybe we're struggling just a little bit. Ooh, ammo. Ooh, equipment. Grenades. Don't worry, he cannot get us in here. You see, the Meek method allows us to survive these moments. This is, oh my God, wait a minute. Do not doubt the Meek method. Cherish the Meek method. Embrace the Meek method. It is your only friend in times of need.
Out of ammo.
Fuck. Come on, big boy. What do you say? You ever dance with the devil in the pale moonlight? Hey, more ammo. The Meek method is your friend. Now to the 7th for 2 says top 5 favorite childhood shows. It could be anything. Top 5 favorite childhood shows: Batman the Animated Adventures, Spider-Man the Animated Adventures, Justice League, Dexter's Laboratory, that 5th spot could be a lot of things. The first 3 seasons of SpongeBob SquarePants. No, Angry Beavers. Angry Beavers is funnier than SpongeBob SquarePants. Glenathan for 5 says Meek method, keep dying until we get past it. No. Guys, mess, equip, escape, kill. We've talked about this How many times do I have to explain this to you guys? It's a tried and true method. It works. The Meek method works. It just works. 10 times the detail. 16 times the detail. It just works. What's up, big boy? Get back, motherfucker. You don't know me like that. Get back, get back. You don't know me like that. Come on. Ah! Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Wait. Hold on. We gotta get this ammo. Get this ammo. Grab the fucking ammo. Oh, get in the room. 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 Get in the fucking room. Get in the room. Go in the room. There we go. Get in the room. Take your drugs. Dumb bitch. You did exactly what I wanted you to do, which was got me out of the room. I know you think that you're doing your thing, but I'm doing my thing, and it's working. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Wait a minute. Oh. Wait a minute. Wait. Hold on. No, this. Don't panic. This is all part of the show. Don't panic. It's all part of the show. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Get your hand off my penis!
Don't panic. This is all part of the show, folks. Meek method versus reality. You know what? Oh, dude. I think we need to kick it old school now. All right.
Chicken grease in my soul. That's how I roll. KFC, baby. It's my favorite. Oh, give me that bucket. I said, give me that bucket. I think, give me that bucket. My finger licking chicken. From Kentucky to the bayou. The flavor's so right. That secret recipe keeps me up all night. Gotta have that punch, that wonderful spice. KFC, baby, it's a chicken paradise. Fried and crispy, can't resist me. KFC, a southern mystery, crunchy chicken, finger licking. Come and get it, that clock is ticking. Fried and crispy, don't you miss me. KFC, you're making history, let's get lost. Oh, keep the coast low. KFC is the gravy gospel. Give me that bucket.
Yo, how did that nigga keep catching me, bro?
Give me that bucket. Give me that bucket. Oh, give me that bucket. I said, give me that bucket. Give me that bucket. Oh, give me that bucket.
Is that what you meant, Metal Slave? Yeah, I didn't know what you meant, Metal Slave. I know what you meant. We'll keep playing it. It's working! It's working! It's working!
How I roll. KFC, baby. It's my favorite. Oh, give me that bucket. I said, give me that bucket.
It's working! No, it's not. It's... Wait a minute. It might not be working as much now. Wait a minute. Hold on. Come on. You gotta inject yourself. Come on. Stop bumping into me, man! You can do this. We're locking it in, chat. Right. And niggas doing different shit now. What is that? What's that? Wait a minute. What is that? So like, all right, I got to give it to Metal Slave. Thank you for the 50. You were correct. The music was working. I gotta give it to Metal Slave. That actually worked. Oh god, it turned into a woman. It sucks you right up. It's like you got a lot of resources, pal. Wyman's Hatchbox from 5 says, me can chat my brother. Okay, hey. Me can chat my brother needs prayers. We're still in the ICU. Surgery went good, but he's unstable. Thanks for being you and for the distraction, Mike. Hey, man. Wyoming Sasquatch, thank you for coming and hanging out with us. I'm glad we could provide a distraction. But more importantly, one, I'm glad the surgery went good, but I also understand the stress of somebody you love being unstable, being in the ICU. I've been there. I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy, bro. We are absolutely praying for you, Lord, that his brother would just stabilize quickly, that everything would get back to normal, that he'd be back down to the regular hospital bed soon, and the doctors would give him a clean bill of health. All right, and we're praying for you, man. Don't lose hope. You know, keep praying. Keep your eyes on the good things. All right, keep praying, and don't lose hope, man. I appreciate you hanging out with us. Thank you for letting us know, man. Thank you. Somebody asked if I was watching Fallout. I am watching Fallout right now. I am watching Fallout. I don't love it, but I don't hate it as much as I thought I was going to. Oh, geez. I don't hate it as much as I thought I was going to, but I also don't love it. I will say this, there are moments of this season of Fallout that I actually legitimately do like. Dude, I hate how fast you can fucking turn. There are parts of this season of Fallout I really like. Walton Goggins is a fucking national treasure, bro. Like, Walton Goggins is phenomenal. He's the biggest part. He's the one part of the show that actually works, in my opinion. He's one of the few parts of the show that actually works. And Justin Theroux as Mr. House is actually pretty fucking rad. I don't hear enough people praising him for that, and I do think he deserves praise for his portrayal. Because I think Mr. House is one of the coolest characters in Fallout lore. Fuck, I am on ammo. Oh my god, grab the fucking shotgun shells, bro. Why is my... Dude, oh my god. Dude, he missed all the fucking shell. It's okay, it's okay. But yeah, Justin Theroux as Mr. House is one of the only other... He's one of the best parts of the show right now. He's like one of the only things that works right now about the show. Fucking hell, dude. Dude, move. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. How did me moving that fucking slow actually work in my benefit? No fucking way, dude. Odo will always be Mr. House. He's great. Justin Trudeau, no, Justin Theroux. Why did I say Justin Trudeau? Justin Theroux. Justin Theroux is like a criminally underrated actor in Hollywood. He's been in a lot of movies and he's written a lot of things, and like you would know his work when you like would know his work if you saw it. You'd be like, oh shit, that's the guy that did that. He's written like Tropic Thunder. He wrote, let me see, yeah, he wrote Tropic Thunder. That's a big one. If you've seen Charlie's Angels 2, which I'm not saying was like a great movie or anything, but if you've seen the second Charlie's Angel, live action Charlie's Angels movie, the one with Drew Barrymore and Lucy Liu and all that, he was like the evil Irish ex-boyfriend in that. He was in Mulholland Drive. Like, yeah, he's been in a lot of shit. Well, I've heard a lot of people think that what's her name, the chick that plays Lucy, I don't remember her name now off the top of my head, that she looks like an alien or something because of her eyes. Dude, I get so fucking mad at this game. Push through, goddammit! There we go. But yeah, like, I mean, Lucy's fine. I don't hate her. I see what they're kind of trying to go for here in this season, and I don't particularly hate it. They finally introduced, yes, Kyle MacLachlan, whatever, MacLachlan or whatever. Yeah, he was in Twin Peaks, main character in Twin Peaks. He is a criminally underrated actor as well. He's actually pretty good in everything he's in. He was in Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. for a while. He played this one chick's dad, Daisy, who ends up becoming the character Quake. Yeah. You're healing in front of the big monster that wants to kill you? Well, yeah, I don't have another choice. Just Admiral Akbar eyes, that's wild. Hey, the Beast just became a channel member. The Beast, thank you. He was in Showgirls. Yes, he was also in Showgirls. So was Gina Gershon, and she's yeah. Oh fuck, dude. All right, we're gonna pretend that one just didn't happen. That one was bad. Yo, what the fuck? You should have just sucked me back in that fucking room, bro. No, it didn't suck me in the room. It just sucked me back into the room. And now I gotta get around this fucking corner before it catches me. All right, and then I gotta fucking heal. Yeah, that's good. Let's heal a second time. Okay. It just decided to not come after me anymore? Listen, I'll take advantage of the fucking AI glitching and not coming after me right now. I'll use it to equip more things. Like ammo. And reload my fucking guns. There we go. Come on, big boy. Dude, the fucking range on this thing. Fuck me, bro. Oh shit. No fucking way, dude. No fucking way, dude. The game completely just died. The game just completely crashed. Hey, DeBeats for 2 says, I'd give more, but we went a little wild on Jay's stream. Hey, that's all right, bro. You never have to give anything on these streams. I always appreciate you hanging out here and just being here. The whole fucking game just crashed, dude. SCD for 5 says, Twin Peaks is my guilty pleasure. What did you think of the return, Miki? That episode 8 was very David Lynch. You're talking about the most recent episode of Fallout? It definitely felt, I don't know. I didn't hate it, but I didn't love it. It's fine. I like parts of it. Like I said, the biggest thing is I love Mr. House, and I actually think they've handled Mr. House pretty well in this show so far. DeBeast gifted 1 channel membership to Rhombosaurus. Hey, thank you so much. I crashed the game, says DeBeast. That's wild, dude. 50 on Sports for 5 says, I'm late, tax. Miki, don't take my foot. I need to get to work so I can pay all of these taxes. I suppose I'll let it happen. I suppose I'll let it slide. Sissy says, I fell asleep. I guess that means I should go to bed. Good night, everyone. Hey, have a good night, Sissy. I'm starting the game up again. I'm not letting that go. We got to kill this boss. We got to fucking kill this boss. We got to kill this fucking boss. Oh no, the game died. Oh, that's bad, says Naruto the 7th. That's wild, dude. We're going to keep playing. I'm not giving up on it. Sorry, Naruto the 7th, but it's got to keep being played. We got to keep doing it. I won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Drop, top, chop, top. So, let me make sure I got all the super chats here so far. I'm not going to take your foot. Don't worry. I appreciate you, though. Yeah, I don't mind Fallout. I think this season, I wouldn't say that this season's better than season 1, but there's better moments. War Wizard for 109 says the Meek method. Men enter every crevice. Fuck. Urban Dictionary for 2 says you skipped my sponsored message, Meek. All right, yeah, I knew I missed some messages when I was doing the boss fight. Let me make sure I go through and catch all of them, if in case I didn't respond to one of them. Gameplay, we did that one. House, we did that one. Me, myself, and I, we did that one. You guys are killing me. John Ambler for 5 says, run, Miki. Sorry, I didn't see that. John Ambler for 2 says, did you try giving her flowers? I think I read that one, but yeah. Death of Marco for £2 says, stop stalling by dying tax. The Horror Rose for 5, Android Milk and Brain Goop, Meek's new diet. Thanks. Oh no, here it is. Sponsored by Urban Dictionary for 5. I am not sponsored by Urban Dictionary, by the way. I'm not in any way, shape, or form sponsored by Urban Dictionary, no matter what this says. We are probably back sponsoring this channel, and Miki's phrase of the night is Norwegian steam engine. When you need to know, Urban Dictionary is where to go. I'm not sponsored by Urban Dictionary. That is completely false. But I would also suggest you don't look up Norwegian steam engine on Urban Dictionary. Do not do it. Meek method, keep down until we get past it. That's wild. All right, I think I'm all caught up. If I miss your chat, super chat, I promise I'm going to try to get to it. The Beast for 5, Unfiltered Outlaws. The Beast Unfiltered Outlaws for 5 says, fine, here's your tax, Miki. You didn't have to do that. The little one will be overjoyed that she can come live with you now. Remain blessed, everyone. That's wild. Thank you for the 5, man. I appreciate it. Glenithid for 5 says the game was just testing the Meek method. It tried to escape as well. You know what? The Meek method is become so meta now that the game is copying my method. Hi Donna, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. The game is now copying the Meek method, which I would say is a rousing success as a gamer. That the AI understood my methods and said we have to apply these now to the game itself. All right, this bitch has got to die. Dude. Oh, this game is gonna fucking be the death of me. Come on, damn it. There we go. All right, we're gonna heal up in here. Fucking ball sacks. Hey, what's up, B-Man? How you doing, buddy? Dude. The fuck is the range on this fucking... Okay, here we go. Now it's doing that weird vagina thing, which is not good, but better than... Fuck. Oh, fuck me, dude. Are you kidding me right now? Dude. What are we fucking doing, dude? Phone at 5%. Turd, if you don't charge your fucking phone, I need better bosses. I don't understand, dude, like... It... Oh, dozed off a little bit. Oh. Well, good night, Mrs. Rough Night. I hope you rest well. If you tell Turd to charge his phone, he will never do it. That's actually not true. Here's the thing. Turd is reasonable when presented with reason. And it is reasonable for him to plug in his phone. Turd becomes less efficient at harassing me when he is not on his phone. And when I remind Turd of that, lo and behold, guess what Turd does? He gets on his phone a lot more. Here, he plugs in his phone. It's about having the right motivation, you know? And Turd's motivation is making my life miserable. He'll tell you it's not, but it is. Fuck. You dead? Yeah, first you don't succeed, keep doing it. What am I supposed to do differently? What am I supposed to do differently? What am I... What do you want from me? Oh, fuck me in the ass, bro. Hey, yo, my nigga.
Out of ammo?
Oh, ballsack. All right, we got this. All right, let's heal up. Are you shitting my balls? Are you shitting my balls right now? Oh, fuck you. Stop riling up at me, bitch. Who the fuck you think you is? Who the fuck you think you growling at, bro? Okay. He's not here right now. Here's what we're gonna do. All right, this is my chance. All right, change bolt. We're gonna make more explosive bolts. That's about all we can make right now. All right, we're gonna keep the sniper out. Make sure all our guns are reloaded. Brain goop. Okay, this is the moment now. Fuck me in the ass. Oh my fucking goodness, let's go. Did you fucking see that, chat? Did you see that?
Oh, baby, triple! Oh, yeah!
Wicked Virtue, thank you for the raid. You just missed the coolest freaking kill ever. That's okay. We did it.
Riding around the block with a Glock. Yo ass finna get shot.
Flawless victory.
I smell burnt giant lady. I looked away, do it again. It may have been the luckiest kill I've ever gotten in a game. I just pulled out my pistol and fired a single shot, and it was just directly into the eye, and it killed it. I thought you were gonna be Meek Snacks, but you got him. Hey, listen. Meek method, brute force and ignorance. Is there a different way to handle this game than the way I just handled it? Listen, if you guys knew how often you just solve things with brute force and ignorance, boy oh boy, would you be surprised? Or maybe not surprised at all. Maybe you'd be like, no, that seems about accurate for you. That seems like the right amount of brute force and ignorance that I would expect from you when it comes to working through something, a difficult matter. Here's the thing. If I could solve it with brute force, it's solved. Would it have been easier to do it a different way? Sure. But did it get done? That's what matters. All that matters is the result, not the process. It's not the journey, it's the end result. I know some people will say, it's not about the results, it's about the journey along the way. No, fuck that noise. It is about results and results only. It's how you get there. It's how you arrive at a place. That's all that matters. You can chop down your tree with a forehead, takes a while, but you still chop down the tree. Nice, way to go, Miki. It only took you. Checks watch. Can we please not look at our watch while we're watching the game? Speed and power, as Jeremy Clarkson would say. Hey, what's up, Severian? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, man. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you're doing well, John Ambler. Hey, what's up, Psychotic Mongoose? Shout out, man. Psychotic Mongoose, are you modded on this channel? I'm not saying I'm gonna mod you. You have mod duties on a lot of channels, so I'm not gonna force it on you or anything, but if you ever want mod status, I trust you. Wicked, I hope you're doing well. Wicked was playing Resident Evil 7 this morning, and it was actually very entertaining to watch. She was just as scared as I was. Actually, she was a little less scared than I was the first time playing it, but I respect it. I respect the hell out of it. So I hope you're doing well, Wicked. Good to see you. Oh my god. Oh jeez. Metal Slave for 20. Jesse Ventura. You see, I was able to beat this boss because I was a Navy SEAL. Hold on, I just lost it. Hold on. I was able to beat this boss because I was a Navy SEAL. You'd only know these military strategies if you had completed the training like I did. Now, frankly, even though I also wrote the training, it's important to understand that even though I wrote it, you also have to be able to practice it. And I know damn well that it doesn't matter how good your sniper rifle is. It doesn't matter how much firepower you have in your rocket launcher or your shotgun. What really matters is, can you fire that sidearm when the time calls for it? I use a Colt 1911. It's the most reliable firearm ever made in the history of mankind. They say, hey, I use this gun or I use that gun, but it doesn't even matter because whatever gun you're using, it's not as reliable as mine. You know, my sidearm has never jammed. I've never had a jammed firearm ever in my life. And some people I know have been in a situation where they've had their firearms jam on them at the last second. And guess what? They're not with us anymore, or I had to rescue them from a prisoner's camp. And I've done that many times before. You see, I was a Navy SEAL. I was in Vietnam, and in Vietnam I rescued a lot of prisoners of war. And I told them, well, now you understand. It's time to become a real patriot. And all of those guys, they've never been put back into a prisoner of war camp again. And that's because of me. Yo, that's wild. Psychotic Mongoose gifted 1 membership to himself. Yo, that's fucking wild. I respect the hell out of that one. Do I have a good sound for that one?
Oh, baby, a triple. Oh, yeah.
Yo, this nigga gave a gifting to himself. Psychotic Mongoose, I respect the fuck out of that, bro. That's crazy. It's taking you over, bro. Yeah, it is taking me over a little bit. War Wizard for 109 says you don't understand that Meek skipped my prior super chat. Well, I didn't see it because I was focused on the task at hand. It's important to understand that focus is the true strength of a human being, of a Navy SEAL. You have to be able to lock in and only pay attention to the enemy in front of you, or else getting distracted could cause a real problem. You could end up dead, or worse, you could end up in a prisoner of war camp in Vietnam, like the people I've had to rescue over the years. War Wizard, let me go up and see if I can find your super chat that I skipped, because I don't think I skipped one, but I'll double check to make sure I find it. If it's the War Wizard for 199 that says the Meek method, men enter every crevice with a K, I read that one, and that's pretty wild because I've never let a man enter my crevice before, and I never will. You see, I have friends that have gone to jail, and they've all come out of there and said, hey, well, guess what? I had to do some things in there I wasn't very proud of. But guess what? I told them, well, it doesn't mean you didn't have to pull a Vince McMahon and get caught having sex in the back room with Hulk Hogan. You know, I used to be a professional wrestler. I was also the governor of Minnesota, but primarily when I was a professional wrestler in the WWF, I caught Vince McMahon in the back room with Hulk Hogan having relations with each other, and I said, I don't want any part of this. And then I went around and tried to unionize the WWF, and Hulk Hogan stabbed me in the back. He did. Mike Mod Jay, I agree with Jay. Hey, is Jay in chat? Mike doesn't know I'm Jay. Hey, it's Drunk 3PO's Basement. I'll mod you. I'll mod you right now. Hold on, I gotta pull up my YouTube thing. Hi, Jay. I hope you're doing well. Did you have a good stream, bro? Hold on, let me pull up my chat here. Let me pull up my chat here, and then we'll get back to the game. Psychotic Mongoose, do you also want to mod? Psychotic Mongoose, if you don't, I will not make it on you. I know you have a lot of work and you mod a lot of channels. I will not put a mod status on you if you don't want it, okay? Jay's about to become a mod. Add as a moderator. Look at that. Boom. Jay's a mod. There it is. He's got the power. He's got the power. He's got the power. You know what? I'm just going to make Psychotic Mongoose a mod, and if he doesn't want one, he's going to have to ask me to get rid of it. Psychotic Mongoose is too good of a mod on other people's channels as well, so. I've been handling jalapenos today, and I touched my south head, and it hurts. Yikes. DJ Skylo, that sounds very painful. Yeah, great streaming day. Yeah, I heard you had a really good stream. Dude, that's awesome. Dude, awesome guy. Appreciate you. Can I unmod myself, turd? You are never allowed to not be a mod on this channel. You have done too good of a job. Frankly, the fact that you were forced into it by chat also is very important. Okay? No, turd. You can never not be a mod. You will be a mod forever on this channel. Okay? I just want you to understand. You will always be a mod here. And then thank you. Yes, get yourself a copy or two of Daughter's Revenge. I'm so excited for my copy. From Jay's Mario Kart stream, unlike Wednesdays, it was actually fun. Well, there you go, Ariel Kai. But we didn't do Mario Kart on Wednesday. Is Beardo a mod? I don't think so. I don't know. I was joking, but it's true. Dude, I believe you. War Wizard for 199 says, I heard that Jay kept the WWF from unionizing. Well, I don't. Jay's a pretty good guy. I wouldn't say that he did. He's never stabbed me in the back like Hulk Hogan. I know he's gone, and people said, hey, you shouldn't talk ill of the dead. Well, guess what? Hulk Hogan would have talked ill of me regardless of whether I was alive or dead. In fact, when Vince McMahon kicked me out of the WWF for trying to unionize the company, I might as well have been dead to both of them, because they certainly didn't have my back. And then I was the first guy to ever sue Vince McMahon, and when I did so, he certainly learned a lesson, because he's still paying me money to this day. I'm the only wrestler that still gets a check from the WWF. It's signed to WWF, and it's from Vince McMahon. And holy freaking crap, what is that all about? Wicked Virtue just dropped 5 gifted memberships. Oh my goodness. Chat, 5 gifted memberships to Alex Trevelyan, Naruto the 7th. Wicked Virtue also gifted, oh no, that was Drunk 3PO that did that. Drunk 3PO gifted 5 gifted memberships to the channel. I don't know why I got that confused. Maybe because I've been eating too many corn tortillas and drinking my special spicy potable water. It's alcohol. Alex Trevelyan, Naruto the 7th, Wicked Virtue, Ladybug, and Jay Andrew are all members on the channel now. Thank you for the gifties. Drunk 3PO, you didn't have to do that. You know what? If you want to pay it forward, and if you're a member here and you want to pay it forward, go get yourself a copy of The Daughter's Revenge, or get someone else a copy of The Daughter's Revenge. Shout out, Jay. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that, man. He just called Jay a woman? No, I thought he was Wicked Virtue at first. He said, bro, Jay's never going to talk to me again. Jay's never going to talk to me again now. I'm going to get a message. He's like, we're not friends anymore, Jay. Naruto the 7th is finally a member. He said, finally, after such a long wait, it finally happened. So it's true. All good things come to those who wait. Shout out Naruto the 7th. You're now a member. Welcome to the Meek. Jay, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. I appreciate you, bro. You know what, Jay? Just for that, we'll do this. I know Jay loves this song. I just lost Epic Verse so much business, right? You think you got 10 hours left in this game? I have no freaking clue. I have been told this game has 15 chapters. We're on chapter 11, so we have 4 more chapters to go. Okay, okay, we're gonna go in here. Jay, thank you again for the 5 gifties, man. I very much appreciate that. I couldn't be a mod for the channel as I'm typically not very available. At times, Mike streams on weekdays. That's okay, Rodimus. Just you coming and hanging out with us still means a lot, bro. There's worse women to be called than Wicked, says the Bees for 2. Yeah, that's true. Yep, that's very, very, very true. But Jay's also not a woman. Jay's a man. A man's man. So thank you, Jay. I appreciate you. Let me see here. Is there stuff in the water I could grab? That's brain goop. Is that brain goop? Is that brain goop? Oh, no, never mind. I thought that was brain goop. I lied. It's not brain goop. Can I climb? Okay, never mind. I can't climb here either. Alright, chat, I lied. Never mind. It wasn't worth it. This area is sick. Yeah. I'm blue, da boo dee da boo die, da boo dee da boo die, da boo dee da boo die. All right, here we go. Okay, I don't chat, people that have played this game, black-haired curse. Oh my, is this game gonna make a lot of sense by the end? Am I gonna fully understand it? Am I going through the different minds of the different people? Like, I don't know. Is everybody having like their own like mental psycho manifestations or something? That's the only thing I can figure, is that I'm going through everyone's like, fucking hell. I'm going through everyone's like imagination or something. I don't know. That's the best I can figure. War Wizard 419 says Jay tripped Titus O'Neil on his way to the ring. That's wild, dude. Jay's like, I didn't know. I just kind of was sitting there and had my foot out and he just tripped. Jay's collecting tripping victims. Let's see here. Oh no, what do we have? Okay. What's in there? What's that all about? There's a jukebox? What's in here? Ooh. Oh, what's this, brother? What's that, brother? Dinner plates, okay. Dinner plates are cool. Dinner plates are pretty cool. We like dinner plates, right, chat? Chat? Right, chat? Do we like dinner plates, chat? Titus World Slide. But I've already got a pistol. The Magnum. A 44 Magnum. Now that's a real man's gun. Let me tell you about the 44 Magnum. If you want a gun that's a real, packs a real wallop, well, that's the gun for you. You see, I used to use a 44 Magnum when I went hunting. You know, other people had rifles. I said, why use a rifle that makes you move slower? Just grab a pistol with a lot more firepower. You know, I can shoot the middle of a target with a 44 Magnum without a scope from 450 yards away. I know people say, well, what about the drop off? Well, if you understand the curvature of the flat earth, then you will know there's not really a major drop off. You just aim slightly above. You know, you know, when you start talking about the curvature of the earth, you start getting into some weird things, like if the earth is so curved, then why is there an edge to it? You know, I was a Navy SEAL, and I went to the Arctic. I went to the Arctic Circle, and I found the wall of ice, and I climbed it. I was the first man to do it. And you know what I saw on the other side? I saw absolutely nothing. It was black. It was a black, dark abyss, because that was the end of the earth. Well, I did see something, but I've never told this to anybody before. I'm going to tell you guys this little secret. When I looked off the edge of the flat earth and I saw the end of the earth, you know what I saw below? I saw a giant turtle. Because the earth is floating on a giant turtle's back, floating through the cosmos. A lot of people don't know about the giant turtle, but I do. I gotta stop myself. Curvature of the flat earth? What the fuck? I don't know. Listen, Mrs. Rough Knight, it's been a long game. Who's this guy? Oh, it's one of those fucking dudes, isn't it? Yo. That's what they say. Why don't you tell me? What's up, Binary Recoil? You still sane, bro? Bro, I ain't been sane for a long time. I'm gonna be real with you. Chat will tell you right now, I haven't been sane for a long time. What is going on with this, bro? Okay, I probably should run through here. I feel like it's gonna keep closing in. Yep. I thought this was a gaming stream. I guess I was wrong. I've been gaming this whole time. Ooh, we like that. Do we like fruits and potatoes? Fruits and potatoes are good for you. I actually make my corn tortillas out of potatoes and lemons. A lot of people don't know that that's actually the secret recipe, and I just told the secret recipe to all of you. I'm gonna have to swear you to secrecy. Oh, fuck me, bro. No, please. Well, I think he's dead. He's dead, Jim. Oh, dude. Metal Slug just scared the shit out of me. Having Mike watching someone play the game? No, I'm playing the game. Potato and lemon tortillas. It's pretty wild. Metal Slave for 20 says, you see, people think the Meek method is only for games, but I use this proven method to teach Mr. Olympia how to get the best pump. That's why my arms were bigger during the filming of Predator. It's absolutely correct. Thank you, Metal Slave, for telling everyone about that. Now you guys all understand. You see, Arnold made a bet with me on the set of Predator. I was in the movie Predator, and he said that he thought his arms were bigger than mine. And well, he said he told everybody that my arms weren't as big as his arms, and I said, well, that's a joke because I know for a fact my arms are bigger. But then I realized that if I embarrassed Arnold on the set, that he probably wouldn't have a good performance and the movie would suffer. And because I'm a real patriot and I'm a really nice guy, I decided to fake and stop working out for about 6 months so that my arms got smaller. And when my arms got smaller, he showed up, and guess who showed up and said, hey, I think I won the bet. I think my arms are bigger. Our boy, you know him and love him, Arnold Schwarzenegger. And then I said, oh, he looks like you won the bet. And then afterwards I flexed for the work for the guys that do the measuring, and they realized that I had tricked him and my arms were actually much bigger than his. Now you're going to IMDb fun facts for material? I actually am not, I promise. I've just watched a lot of Jesse Ventura interviews. Bro, what? Why is that locked? How do I unlock it? What do I need to do to unlock that? What do I... Irish Rips and Arm Drags. Hey, what's up, Tommy? Hope you had a good stream, bro. It says, stimulating commentary as always, Miki. Hey, thank you for being a member for 2 months. Appreciate you, bro. Hope your stream went well. Shout out to Irish Rips and Arm Drags. Please go over to his channel and sub. Yeah, he's got a wrestling podcast that he talks about all sorts of wrestling, and I appreciate him. So, shout out, Tommy. Dos Vidania. Arnold Schwarzenegger, what? Don't worry about it. Makes a GD sexual Tyrannosaurus. It's nice to be recognized for my hard work. Yo, why'd that guy just flip like that? Yo, are you okay, my G? I like your cut, G. Hey, what's up, bro? Dos Vidania. I know all the Predator lines. I mean, there's a lot of iconic lines in that movie. I forgot how many like swear words and stuff were in it at first, in the very beginning, and so watching it with my kid for the first time, I was like, "Oh, buddy, okay, yeah, we're gonna kind of I'm gonna kind of skip some of this that's being said here. We'll come back to this. Bunch of slack-jawed figs around here. I ain't got time to bleed. Okay. How do I unlock that gate? What do I have to do to unlock the gate? I want to unlock this gate, chat. How do I unlock the gate, chat? What do I need to do to unlock this gate, chat? How do I do it? God bless you. Hope everyone has been doing well. Hey, thank you, Key Deplorables. We're doing all right, man. We're not doing too bad actually right now. You know, life is lifing as always. Don't stop, but we're making it work. Naruto the 7th says, hey, rough night. Have a good night, bro. Appreciate you, man. Much love, bro. Naruto the 7th too says no more Jesse Ventura for like, I don't know, 30 minutes. I'll see what I can do. Listen, I'm not making any promises, Naruto the 7th, but I will do my damnedest, okay? I don't even know how to... It's cold here, says CD Marshall? Yeah, I would imagine it's pretty cold where you guys are. Does anybody know how to get this open? Does anybody know how to get over here? What did I miss? What did I miss over here? Wonder. I'm sorry, Naruto the 7th. You've already been outvoted. And Ventura from Dragon Age Inquisition. Know me. Know what you have pretended to be. Exalt the Elder One, the will that is Corypheus. Forgot how to pronounce his name, actually. I have seen the throne of the gods, and it was empty. I thought you were doing a Tim Walz impression at first. I mean, listen, the impression can be whatever you want it to be. I'm sorry, Naruto the 7th. We tried. How do I get this fucking door open, bro? There's got to be something I'm missing here. I'm also heading out. As a parting favor, can you give us a short Jesse Ventura telling of Namor? Namor? I've never heard of her before. The only thing I know is the last thing that I would be trusting in the United States of America is a Mexican with wings on his feet that people call La Kulkulkan. It's a weird name, frankly, and I don't like it very much. I don't know how anybody says it without laughing to themselves because it's a ridiculous name. I hope you have a very good night, Mr. and Mrs. Rough Knight. That's a pretty cool name, you know? That means rough and night means that they're tough. That's a tough name. That's for tough people. Have a good night. I blame myself. I knew the chat was against me. I gotta turn the sound alert on that one down. Oh my gosh. Metal Safe for 20 says, oh no, I'm so sorry, Naruto. You see, Naruto wants to tie me out, but that's not going to happen. I'm a Navy SEAL, and I've seen these tactics before. I'm prepared with my pack of corn tortillas and dogs. In fact, I have a backpack made out of corn tortillas that specifically holds at least 20 dogs at a time. And people say, is it heavy? Well, sure, if you're weak and you never work out, it's probably pretty heavy for you. But if you're like me and you constantly get the pumping on and pump and iron, you understand that it's quite easy actually to not get overwhelmed by it. I'm sorry, now we're to the 7th. It's just the way it must be. That's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. That's just the way it is. Oh yeah. Do I throw this in there? I feel like I'm supposed to throw this in there. That's just the way it is. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Hey, Psychotic Mongoose, hope you have a good night, man. Am I supposed to throw this in here? I'm gonna do it. Chat, I want you to ignore what you just saw. You say Arnold actually got the term pumping iron from me. He stole it from me. Everyone stole from me, including Vince McMahon. That's wild, dude. All we need is Beardo to talk over me. Here you go. Are you kidding me? That's all it took to open that fucking door? All I got out of that was a fucking key. No, that nigga's got... Yo, what the fuck? What the fuck are these dudes? Where'd they get machine guns from, bro? Are you kidding me? I'm gonna have to train myself to endure this Jesse Ventura thing for the time being. I have to train my ninja senses. There you go. Hey, what's up, Leon Kennedy? Good to see you, man. Meeky singing Bruce Hornsby. Where's my bingo card? Listen, man. I'm kind of an eclectic guy. I know it doesn't seem like it. I know a lot of people just assume, well, you just listen to rap music. And, like, to an extent, yes, that's true. But to much lesser extent, I also... Yo, nigga, are you kidding me right now? You're beyond hearing. Don't listen to the sound of my voice, listen to the intent behind it, and you'll find that there's something to be heard here. Naruto. I can't believe I spent all that fucking time trying to figure out how to get across here, and it was just that simple. Chat, I'm gonna want you to pretend like you didn't see me just miss all 3 of those shots. Okay? It's imperative that you pretend that I train those dogs to survive off of all of those corn tortillas. Chat, we're out of pocket, bro. Are you bullying Meek yet? Bro, she's been bullying me. She doesn't know another way to live. Do Jesse with Tupac lyrics? Tupac lyrics, what the fuck? Tupac lyrics? That'd be kind of funny. Why does this guy look like The Rock? Like a young version of The Rock. Dwayne The Rock Zombie. Excuse me. Do we need to pretend you hit all those missed shots? Listen, if your imagination can do it, you should. Shoot you in your little zombie penis. Yo, what the fuck? Ooh, ammo. Don't mind if I do. Mike, will you be going to the after hours thing at Universal? If for MegaCon, as long as I get to MegaCon, which that, like I said, that is the plan. I'm going to everything. I'll be at everything. I'll be at the meetup. I'll be at the I'm obviously not going to be on any panels, but I'll be at the place where they're doing the panels. I'll be at the meetups. I'll be everywhere that I can be, hanging out, doing stuff. I'll be at the after party, like any of the G&G events that I can make it to. I'll be there. Hell, I might make it. I might go to FNT event as well. I don't know. You know, like there's just a ton of possibilities with that. But I will be at everything that I possibly can. The thing is, like when I'm there, as much as it would be fun to like relax and stuff, the relaxing that I do is after the events are over. So yeah, after the events and stuff are over, then I go have fun. But my fun is hanging out with you guys, like during the events and stuff. I make sure that everybody at the event is I make sure that I see as many people at the event as possible. That's my priority. San Antonio? I don't know if I'm gonna make it to San Antonio or not. We'll see. The thing is, like, I would love to go to a lot more events and stuff. A big part of it is finances, and that's not me grifting you guys. Okay, it is just more of, can I swing it, and then also where does it leave Lady Epic? Where does it leave the little one? How organized is everything there, so that I make sure that they're not left in a bad spot. Fuck. Because that would be my biggest concern for them, is being left in a bad spot. Fuck. So yeah, that's the best answer I can give you for now. But I am planning to be at MegaCon and go to as many events as possible. ADs for 2. Are you going to be going to Vegas? Miki tax, lurker tax. That's wild. That's another one. If I was going to prioritize 2 events to go to, it would be Vegas and MegaCon. I know the San Antonio meetup is a big one too. What the fuck? Where's the machine gun guy? Oh, he's up there? What the fuck? Fucking hell, bro. Fucking hell, bruv. Hey, Glenathan, have a good night, man. Thank you for hanging out, bro. I appreciate you. G&G doing a San Antonio meetup? I think the San Antonio meetups are primarily Ripaverse focused, aren't they? But yeah. Does Meek know that he's allowed to take a woman out in public these days? What do you mean? No, I can't. Okay, so if you don't know the situation, I have a very very young disabled child, and so like things like vacations and stuff are very difficult to plan because she requires 24-hour care. So it means trying to line up people to watch her 24/7. It's also extremely stressful on us because unless we know that she is 100% like taken care of, like there's no chance of anything happening, it's pretty stressful when you're like, hey, let's go do this thing, or let's go on a vacation, or let's go do a family event. But we also know that if something goes wrong or something happens, we're, you know, so far away that we might not be able to get to her, and her conditions and things like that require a lot of care and can go sideways really fucking quickly. So that's the only reason, like, we don't just do that kind of stuff. Gary is San Antonio. Okay, so Gary and Ripa. Then yeah, we'll probably do a San Antonio meetup then. It wasn't on Epicverse this morning. I didn't even notice he was missing. Huh. MegaCon is mostly Ripa versus G&G. Vegas is F&T and G&G. That's fair. But then yeah, so San Antonio will be Ripa versus and F&T then. So that's totally understandable. Yeah, I just want you guys to know, like, the gist of it. I mean, I would love to go to all these events just because I do like hanging out with you guys, and it would be nice to see other faces because I know some people, you know, it's region locked. I want to say region locked, but you know what I mean? Like, some people are like, yeah, Texas is a lot easier to get to than Florida or Vegas or whatever. So, you know, it all just depends, but yeah. Meek must have broken a record on the internet for this game in order to have a part 10 of a gaming stream. I mean, I don't want to talk about it. Listen, it's been a long year. Okay? It's been a long year. It's been a long time coming, but I know a change gonna come. I was born by the river in a little tent, yeah. Just like that river, I've been running ever since. It's been a long time coming, but I know change gonna come. Yes, it will. Okay. We'll have a meetup in the Baja. Now, I don't tell people where I live, but I'll certainly go somewhere where you guys feel like you can hang out with me. I know a couple places. How's Texas easier to fly to over Orlando? I don't know. It may be just I think it's almost a straight shot to Texas, though. That might be why. He's totally swimming in zombie pee. It's probably a lot worse than just pee. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. The Beast for 2 says, I keep saying I stay keeping you baby in my prayers, bro. Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate that. It means a lot to me. It really does, dude. I cannot tell you how much you guys praying means to me. Oh? I don't want to go in this water. Did I kill it? Yo. I thought you just had to go to the hospital sometimes. 24-hour care is really tough, man. You have family, don't be afraid to ask for help. They love you, and that means they can't say no. No, I appreciate that, bro. No, we're okay. Listen, man, we've been doing it for a long time. I'm not gonna lie, I was happy Josiah made Meek watch the Daredevil trailer again, make Mike look like death. Dude, it's so fucking bad. No, you guys don't have to worry. It's just part of our life now. That's what we've been doing. She's, you know, we're used to the process now, so I very much appreciate it though. Like, but yeah, we're just, it's life as usual. We love her to death. She's amazing. She's wonderful. We wouldn't ask for anything different in our life. You know, but yeah, it's a lot of work. It really is. But yeah, man, this is why sometimes it seems like, you know, it's one of those things. Like, I never want my family or my family obligations to become a scapegoat for things not being the way that I would like them to be, because I never wanted to feel like I'm resentful of my family or resentful of being a father or anything. So when I say, hey, I got a family thing going on, a lot of times I'm intentionally vague because, you know, how many times I don't, it is not on you guys. It is not your job to, babysit and regulate what's going on. But, you know, like, I like not that long ago posted something about, hey, you know, got some family stuff going on, or maybe, you know, kid is sick, and somebody was like, you know, I wish you would stream more because, you know, blah blah blah, and these other guys can stream all this time, and there's other professional streamers that stream a lot longer than you can and stuff. And I'm like, you know, I get it, you know, but I don't want there to be like, I hate that kind of conflict. So I don't want people to feel like they have to, you know, I'm not trying to guilt trip people with my situation, you know. I never want people to feel like they have to be sympathetic or feel bad about something, you know. But I mean, like, sometimes people say stupid shit because they don't know any better, and that's okay. You know, people don't know shit. You don't know what you don't know. But with that comes situations where sometimes people say dumb shit, like, well, why don't you do this, or why can't you do that, or, you know, and it's like, it just doesn't work that way, you know. But if you're resentful of your neighbor's family instead, well, that's totally different. You can do that. That's totally allowed. But yeah, it's just one of those things. Like, yeah, I don't want my situation or my family situation to be the source of somebody saying something stupid, because that's kind of stuff I would take personally. I would be pretty upset if somebody was like, well, you know, maybe you should blah, 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 or whatever. You know, I had one time, like, somebody, like, really, they were very well-meaning. We're like, hey, you know, if your family's sick all the time, there might be, you know, have you ever thought that maybe this is going on, or you got this going on? And it's like, no, it's a little bit more complicated than that. And, like, that's okay. I don't expect you to know what's going on. And I'm not trying to grift what's going on. But yeah. You died again, Miki. I did. Captain Butter, I didn't remember if it was you or not, bro. You're fine. Notice I didn't say names because I'm not trying to call people out. It's more like, if you don't know the situation, I wouldn't expect you to know the situation. And so I know that sometimes it can feel like, oh, you know, is he just like lazy, or does he just really not care about stuff? And I love doing this. It's the best job in the world. And the only reason I don't do it more often is because I have family obligations, you know? So try to get Meek to play it earlier last stream, but he waited till the end again because he's scared of your greatness. For what? Oh, Rough Night's song? Yeah. Well, dude, you know, like, if I play certain things like too early in the stream and stuff, I have to sit there and wait for it too. And sometimes I'm like, okay, let's play it now, or like, let's play it at the end of the stream so we can kind of close it out, you know? Bro, what am I supposed to fucking do here? I don't understand. Silas still making videos? Yeah, dude, he makes videos all the fucking time. Shoot the hanging bodies? Ooh, maybe. Have you considered not being with so many of those hot dudes looking for you? That's wild. That's fucking wild to say. I did not think about shooting the dead body, actually. Oh shit, what the fuck? Oh, are you shitting my balls right now, bro? Are you shitting my butthole? Get out of the fucking water, bro. Man, this guy moves slow as fuck when he doesn't want to, like, damn.
Sure as hell don't want to go back in the water anytime soon.
Yeah, no shit, but like, why are you walking so slow in it? Keep getting eaten, you'll eventually give it heartburn and it won't be able to continue. That's great. No one's gonna be resentful of you taking care of your daughter instead of a drunk Ryan trying to prove that he's not gay by having sex with a bunch of dudes. That's wild, dude. I had a script for a video today, got an idea for another, so we will see if they get legs. Well, hell yeah, Brimstone. Listen, you gotta start somewhere and you just keep cooking on it, man. You know, you gotta give yourself, you have to have a sample size of stuff to decide what works and what doesn't. You know, if the first video you do doesn't take off, or the first thing you try doesn't take off, and you just get frustrated and give up, or you go, well, what am I doing wrong, or whatever, it's like, that's not the way to do it. You got to get a sample size, find out what works for people and what doesn't, you know? I do that. There's a lot of, like, other little subtle things, too, that you could do as a streamer to test things out. You know, there's certain games that, like, just don't appeal to a big audience, you know, and so you go like, okay, I'm playing this game and I notice that my viewership isn't as high and numbers aren't as important, but if like you normally average like 170 viewers, you only get 90, you go, okay, what's going on? Is it a downturn? Is there a lot of events going on, or a lot of people streaming, stuff like that? And then so you kind of keep track of what's happening, and then you go, or is it the game? I don't know. So you keep watching and you keep checking and you keep doing that, and then you kind of like test factors out quietly behind the scenes to kind of see what's working and what isn't, and then you kind of get an idea and a sample size of what does and doesn't work, so that you know how to like best handle your channel. Numbers aren't everything. That's like, it's true that numbers are not everything, but numbers are important to give you an idea and a sample size of what's happening. And you can only kick against, like, for lack of a better term, you can only kick against the pricks so long when it comes to streaming, where you go like, I'm just going to do whatever I want to do and I don't fucking care. Like, I'll just do whatever the fuck I want to do with it because it's my fucking channel and I don't, you know, whatever. And if that's how you want to do things, you do you, boo-boo. All right? You do you, boo. But the reality is, like, sometimes doing that and just doing things your own way doesn't work out the way you want it to. Not this motherfucking... Oh, jeez, bro. What the fuck is that, bro? What the hell? Hey, yo, what the fuck? All right. Want to get nuts? Let's get nuts. Burn them all. Oh, that actually worked. You think if Mike did what he wanted to, he'd be a scary game streamer? I mean, part of why I do it is because of, like, I mean, there are worse things I could be doing right now. Okay? Let me say that. There are much worse things that I could be doing with my time. As much as I hate scary games and stuff, I'd much rather be doing this than a million other jobs that I have done in the past. So I am still extremely fucking blessed. I don't ever resent it. I'm not like, oh fuck, I gotta play another scary game. My biggest thing is I just don't want you guys getting bored, and I also don't want anybody thinking it's inauthentic, because I've had people come in chat and been like, you're faking it, you're just playing it up for the chat and stuff. I'm like, no, motherfucker, I don't like scary shit. I don't like being scared, and I get scared very easily with horror stuff. Like, it's no fucking joke. Like, it's not me playing it up for the chat. I don't do well with scary shit. It's just, I've always been like that. I don't like being scared, and supernatural stuff especially will fuck my day like completely up. So like, yeah, if I gotta play scary shit, I'm usually struggling a little bit. I'm usually struggling a little bit. So, Turd says, "Fuck off, Beatrice." What's that? Meek OnlyFans win? Do you guys want me to start an OnlyFans? Whenever I say that, let's get nuts line in real life, people don't know where it's from. Oh, dude, that's disappointing. Papa Gundam did what he wanted. He'd do a smoke a bowl and play video games while talking to Zill about his last Pokemon sex stream. That's wild. Dressing up in a Barney costume. Listen, Meek the clip farmer. I wish I had more clips. I need to go through all my streams and clip out my streams, actually. That's like a huge way to grow your channel, is to clip out your streams and post them to like other social media, and I just haven't done that. But I probably should have done that a long time ago. Yo, what the fuck? I love it when we love it when Mike screams like a little girl. That's kidding. So Mike's gonna play Mortuary Assistant again.
This place is filled.
I would like to not do that.
Is this his doing?
Oh, that's just my wife in a past life. I hate that 2-bit whore of a woman. That's wild, Turd. How do you know what your ex-wife from another life is doing? How have you kept track of that? I want to understand.
Detective,
Hello?
All right.
you do realize there would be no one to replace me.
I don't know what you mean. I'm not trying to replace you. I don't know anything about you. Shorts. Yeah, like, at least somebody isn't trying to be someone else to be a streamer. Well, yeah, I can't fucking do that. Except Jesse Ventura. But I actually am him. You should play it when the movie comes out. I know I probably should. It's a Gundam. It's funny. I don't know a ton about It's a Gundam. I've never really interacted with the guy. I know a lot of people really like him though, so I'm all about it. Yo, I did get a key earlier. What the fuck? Huh. Why did that not give me that key? That's weird. Yeah, whatever. Fuck it. I don't care. We ball. Fuck it. We ball. She died sucking off Gerald Ford. That's wild. I started making YouTube shorts, immediately started getting double subs I used to get. Yeah, they really like shorts. Are you planning on playing a horror game with Beardo? I'd love to see y'all play one of those group horror games like Panicore. I mean, maybe. We could probably get a group together to do something like that. I mean, I really want to play something with X-Ray Girl at some point. We've also talked about like doing like a shark stream one, or shark onesie stream, or we play something, and we talked about playing oh, what's it called? We talked about playing Outlast Trials, because you guys loved Outlast. So like, you know, Outlast Trials would be a good one probably to play. Yeah, like, you know, you test things. Like I didn't know if you guys would actually enjoy the Barney costume. I didn't know if that was actually work or not, and you guys like had a great time with it, and that made me really fucking happy. So like, yes, is it ridiculous? And am I humiliating myself? Yeah, but I mean, the other part of it that I kind of like is like that you guys are having a good time. If it makes you laugh and it makes you happy, like that makes me really fun. That makes it completely worth it for me. It would not. Yeah, it wouldn't be as fun if I'm not doing it for me. Like it wouldn't be fun if it was just like, I don't know. I enjoy making people laugh. That's one of my favorite things to do. And so when like if dressing up in a costume is enough for people to be like, dude, that's hilarious, and that made my whole night, that is a successful stream. I too would like to play with X-Ray Girl. That's wild. A lot of people would. Lieutenant, is there a 6-foot bat in Gotham City? The investigation is ongoing. Mine was Sasquatch for 5 says, thank you all, brother. Dude, hell yeah. Mine was Sasquatch says, thank you all, brother is stabilized and is good shape for the night. God bless. Let's go. Let's fucking go, dude. I am so happy to hear that. Let's go. Praying for continued health, continued success. Thank you for the 5, bro, but more than anything, dude, I'm so happy that she's getting better, or that he's getting better. I'm so happy your brother's recovering. Maybe we'll play Sydney Sweeney's Motorboat Challenge. Is that an option? Is that an option? I didn't know that was an option. No, it would be fun. Like, I mean, I think I've streamed with X-Ray Girl once or twice. I've streamed with Wicked a couple times. I need to get back to that as well. It's just everybody's schedule is, it's just about getting everybody on the same schedule. And my schedule of everybody's is the most chaotic. Wicked and X-Ray Girl are awesome, and they've been very accommodating, and they try to make sure that me and them are on the same page about stuff when we do stuff. But yeah, they've been dude, that's fucking stupid. Oh shit balls, what are we doing? Oh, this looks like this is gonna be a fucking nightmare. The cute costumes of the scary games complement each other very well. You're a great entertainer, Meek. Well, that's very kind. I appreciate that. Yeah, I just need to get back to it, and I need to get my schedule a little less crazy, because I would love to play more stuff with X-Ray Girl and Wicked. Those streams are so much fun. Burn. Look at babysitting Jay and Mike, and that scary game was great. Oh yeah, that was a good time, dude. She is so funny, dude. Like the way she's like, Michael, no, Michael, this way, please, Michael. I'm like, oh no, dude, poor thing. She's just like, she's always she's trying her damnedest to keep me on track. She's like, Michael, what are you doing? Where have you gone, Michael? She's like, no, you cannot use those pills. Like, Michael, did you use up all the pills? I'm like, yeah. She's like, Michael, no, you're not supposed to do that. You're not supposed to use up all the pills. And yeah. Yeah, so shout out to Wicked. We like Wicked around here. She's pretty rad. The one with Sissy has been like 2 years now. It has not been 2 years. It's been a little bit, but I also got to get the Discord set up and stuff, because that's where I'm going to do voice chat and stuff. I have not forgotten about it. Listen, if it's a stream that we've talked about, most likely it is always in the back of my mind, stressing me the fuck out why I haven't done it. So typically if I say I'm going to do like a stream or plan something, it is always in the back of my head thinking about it and wanting to do it. And it is a legit bother for me to not have done something like that I said I was going to do on this channel. Your name is Mike and not Michael. That's okay. It's okay. We let Wicked get away with it. I just thought of something. You were in Mahler's chat when he was playing Expedition 33. You should play it too. Phil played Expedition 33. It's a really fun game. I already beat Expedition 33 off stream. Dude, are you fucking shitting my butthole? I played Expedition 33 off stream. It's one of those games that I couldn't, it's one of those games that I wanted to play it and be immersed in it and not think about what was going on, and like not, if I'm playing an RPG, one of the problems is I will get so intensely focused on that, I will forget to talk to chat. Like, chat interaction on this stream is a huge thing for me. It's the main focus of these streams. I don't like it when I get distracted playing games and forget to talk to you guys. That drives me absolutely insane, actually. So my goal is, like, if I'm playing an RPG and stuff, I know that I will get distracted, and I know that I will lose focus and I will not be talking to the chat. And if that happens, then like I'm not happy, because that's not how I run this channel. So you haven't proven you have 2 legs yet. I've actually shown my feet on chat before. Hey, what's up, Leon Kennedy? Or shown my feet on stream before. But I privated that stream because I was embarrassed. It was a weird night.
Out of ammo.
Oh fuck. Fuck. Yeah, like RPGs and stuff. I'll get so locked in on an RPG, I'll forget like to talk to you guys and stuff, and then nobody's having fun. Actually, you showed 1 foot. At some point in time in these streams, I have shown opposite feet. Not at the same exact time, because that is very difficult to do. But I have absolutely shown both of my feet at some point on these streams. Foot fetish vibe is real. I get it. Well, the chat really wants to see my feet. Okay? I'm not 100% sure why, but they really want to see my feet. Oh, fuck me in the butt, dude. Are you kidding? Are you kidding me right now? That guy just fucking suicide bombed me. He just... Allahu Akbar! Allahu Akbar! Allahu Akbar! You know why? Probably, well, you never stream a solo Mario Kart run. It's understandable. The chat comes first. Chat lives matter. Yeah. Both stubs were confirmed. That was 1 at a time, and it looked like the same foot both times. That's not true. I mean, yes, it's true that it was 1 at a time, but they didn't look like the same feet.
Out of ammo?
Okay, let me see if I can make a fucking... I don't have enough to make any kind of bolt. Okay, I guess I'm gonna fucking waste a shot from this. Dude, are you shitting my butt? Your feet don't look the same? Dude. I never got Elden Ring. The game doesn't click for me. I like Elden Ring, but I understand it's not for everybody. Elden Ring was my first Souls-like. That's the AI feet trick video. That's wild. Elden Ring was my first Souls game, and to me, it's a perfect entry into Souls-like games, but if you didn't like Elden Ring, you know, you're probably not gonna like other Souls-likes or Souls-like games, and I understand that. And they're not for everybody, you know? So I get it when people are like, nah, it's just not my thing. I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. Miki said he has 2 feet, that they're not both attached. That's wild, dude. Cheesy Sound Mike streams are cool because he makes sure you don't feel invisible. I would hate for you guys to feel invisible. Dude, I'm here to entertain you guys. Like, you know, it would be different too if like I wasn't trying to do this like as a job. It would be different if I was like, no, I'm just here to like chill and just play my games and stuff, and I'll just also post it. We all see the screen grabs that Tabitha posted. What did Tabitha post? What did Tabitha post? What happened there? It'd be funny if Meek's second foot he pops on stream is white. My feet are pretty pale. Played Bloodborne before, but I didn't get very far. I've heard Bloodborne's kind of a darling, like a big darling game for Souls players. Then I've also heard some people say it's overrated as fuck. So, you know, like I don't know which one to believe anymore. I never know which one is the correct answer. Come on. He's never gone out for milk. Mauler adores Bloodborne. Like I said, I know it's a huge darling for a lot of gamers and streamers, or like Soulsborne players and stuff. So I would imagine, yeah. I mean, I also don't know. I mean, for having a nickname like the Long Man, I would imagine he probably really enjoys like pretty meaty games. And from what I've been told, Bloodborne is pretty. A picture of you in your closet with your left foot laying on the floor was a screenshot. That's wild. My younger me would have loved Elden Ring. Just about to mention Mauler and Bloodborne. I would love to play Bloodborne at some point. But I know it's locked behind a PlayStation. Come on, bitch. Dude, that's fucking wild. Okay, let's fucking... As soon as the door opens, we're gonna fire this, and then duck. There we go. Brain goop. Brought to you by... I just beat Bloodborne for the first time last year, Captain Butter. Platinum did too. It was a great game. I feel like I've enjoyed more had I played it at release. That's fair. Yeah, I've heard Bloodborne is really cool. I also, because I've heard it's got like a Lovecraftian aesthetic, like a Victorian / Lovecraftian aesthetic, and that sounds pretty fucking rad, like as a game. So, hey, Snow Black Heart says, "Sub Mike, first time catching the stream." Hey, well, we're in the chill portion of the stream, like we're in the downturn chill portion of the stream. I appreciate you being here, man. Thank you. I'm glad you caught us. What's up, Joel Reese? Good morning from Portugal, Mike. You ever heard of a Deep Rock Galactic? Pretty fun extraction shooter with randomly generated maps. I have heard of Deep Rock Galactic. Me and a couple buddies used to play it all the time back in the day. I don't know if I own it here. I know I have it on my Xbox. I would be down to play that with some people. That's a fun game to play. It's so chill, and like the vibes are pretty great in it. I would definitely play Deep Rock Galactic at some point with other streamers. Yeah, and shout out to Portugal. I have a friend of mine who's actually getting ready to go vacation over in Portugal. Yeah, man, I appreciate new people coming here and hanging out. I have to buckle down and beat it. My south head is on fire, and ouch, bro. Good luck with that. Yeah, I do want to play Bloodborne at some point. Maybe I can find maybe I can find an emulator or something to play it on. I mean, I also need to get an emulator to play Metal Gear Solid 4, because that's another game that we've talked about playing, but I haven't been able to get to because it's locked behind PlayStation. It's a PlayStation only game, but I'd love to play it at some point. So yeah. Chill portion, gonna get some wild super chats now. Now we're in the chill portion. A lot of people have gone to bed. A lot of people are sleepy, and yeah, there's like a wave to it. So you have wave. If for a streamer, if you want to like a little insight into this, and it's not all the time. It just depends on the streamer and what the content is. Especially for gaming streamers, the very opening of the stream is very active because people are coming in and talking and hanging out. Then, you know, you do your intros, it might taper off a tiny little bit, but then once you get into the game for the first time, you'll see a nice little spike. People come in, watch you play, really enjoy it, be excited, super chats, talking, conversations, and then you'll see a little bit of a lull, and then some people will leave, go to other streams, things like that, and then new people come in, and you see a little bit of a spike again, and then you go into another lull, and you have those lulls and those spikes in streams. The longer you stream, the more you'll notice the spikes and the lulls. And typically, as a streamer, once I've seen enough spikes and lulls, I know the lulls become longer as the stream goes on. Now that could change depending on like what's happening or what time zone you're in, things like that too. But that's also important to know your time zones, because like right now we're in between a lot of time zones where like right now a lot of people like on the East Coast and things like that are in bed or going to bed now, and people on the West Coast, let's see here, if you go 3 hours past 9 o'clock or so. Yeah, some people have had dinner already and they're settling in, and so you'll see an uptick in watches from people on the West Coast now starting to tune into things. And if you go late enough into the night, you'll pick up like a night shift group, either people that work night shift, or you'll pick up people that are on the West Coast that are like working second shift and get out of work. So like it just depends on the time zones. The hardest time zone is the hardest one is watch it, but if you get a good morning stream going like Jay does with like Welcome to the Rebellion or the morning roast with Extra Girl and stuff, those can be really good because it's a whole nother group of people that you almost never see on night streams because they're usually in bed, you know? So it just kind of depends how it all works. Oh no, it's Alex calls the opening hour of his streams the Alex Bully Hour. He just gets flooded with super chats roasting him. Yes, that's how it exactly works. 9:33 p.m. on the West Coast, yeah. That's why Phil streams so late. He's Cali, absolutely, and he has a totally different audience. And I used to stream for a while in the evenings. There were times where I just would be up super late and stuff, and I could stream. And one of the audience, a big portion of the audience that I actually picked up were from Ricada. When Ricada was on hiatus, I picked up a bunch of people that used to watch Ricada because they would be up all night late with him watching these streams. And then when he was on his hiatus, those guys were looking for, you know, streamers to go to, and fortunately I had streamed with Ricada from like back in the day. So me and him like so like I would have conversations with those people and like kind of have a rapport with those streamers. Holy shit, dude. Fuck, dude. Oh my god. That scared the shit out of me, dude. It's called meth. Well, it's actually called cocaine, but Andreas with 100. Yo, let's play the 100 sound for you.
That's a huge bitch.
Thank you for the 100. Says hi. Sorry, don't apologize, bro. This is a scary stream. That's what's supposed to happen. It's just funny because I did not expect that sound. That's like that. So I intentionally chose different sounds based on their loudness and how they startle me. And so like sounds like the 50 sound that Frank does with the knocking, or that 100 or the 50, those sounds are so infrequent, but because they hit like they do, they always scare the shit out of me. And I picked sounds that would scare me. I picked sounds that would be more like agitating in the beginning, like the and stuff, because I know those ones will catch me off guard, but I can hear them frequently enough that they'll still like be irritating. But yeah, thank you, Andres, for the 100, bro. I really appreciate that. The old court mandated hiatus. We know it well. Hey, listen, man, I'm not trying to talk shit about nobody. That's all. You know, we all know what happened. But yeah, you know, I picked up a lot of Ricada's crew when I was streaming at night for a while there, and I respect that. I'm like, I get why those guys wanted to come hang out, and they're used to nighttime streams and stuff, and so I was happy to hang out with those guys, and stuff like that. Now I was bummed that I couldn't keep doing nighttime streams like I was, because that is a fun crew to be with, but I also like had to start getting sleep and stuff too. What'll be interesting is like in the near future, when I get my own like office to do streaming on, will be like how we do streams there. Cause like we'll probably still keep the same regular schedule that we have right now, but one thing that will change will be, man, his ass is all out in the air and everything. The one thing that will change is like how much I stream, cause I'll probably stream twice as much having my own office space, so I'm not keeping like Lady Epic awake and stuff when I do stuff. My neighbor likes ice. Last year before he got arrested, he was surfing his truck as his girlfriend tried stealing it. My security cam caught it. He was surfing his truck. What? That's wild, dude. It became such a disappointment. It's sad. Yeah, man, it's a bummer. you know, I mean, he's back to streaming now. He's, you know, he's working on recovering and getting his life together and stuff like that. So listen, I bear no ill will towards him or, you know, anything like that. You know, we all make we all make dumb mistakes. Some of us make dumber mistakes than others. I will say that because, like, I've certainly never done cocaine, but he owns it, you know. He owns that he made mistakes. He owns that he did dumb shit, and that's all you really can do. Like, in my opinion, that's all you really can do. He was on the hood telling her to go back. Oh, got you. Silver Surfer except meth. That's wild, dude. Meth car surfing is always fun to watch. Ricada was a big time streamer back in the, I mean, like a couple years ago. He's a lawyer. He, you know, did a lot of coverage on the Johnny Depp trial, did a lot of coverage on the Kyle Rittenhouse trial. He did some really cool commentary on stuff like that. Nick had great streams. And then obviously there was something going on and something was happening with him and he was going through some stuff and he had to stop streaming for a while because of that. And he never quite got back to where he was before, but he's not the same as before. And it's hard to look at him the same when a lot of what he claimed ended up being a lie of who he was. That's true. You can't lie, man. Wait, you don't have an office? This whole time your wife has been trying to sleep while you're talking to us, sat on the edge of a bed? No, I'm in like I'm in a closet right now. Like I fixed out and like gutted basically part of a closet. So I'm recessed into the closet with like my desk and everything here. And like Lady Epic is used to it. She can like sleep through it. She has earplugs and stuff like that too, because she's in the same room as me. But yeah, I don't have my own office space right now. We just don't have the room for it. So, or else I would have like, because my youngest is out on our living room and stuff. Like we have a weird setup. I'm not going to get all into it, but like if I could, I'd be set up in like my living room or something with like my computer and stuff and stream out there. But cocaine isn't hard to get nowadays. I still haven't tried it myself. Yeah, don't do that. It's not worth it. Weird Robot for 5 says you're gay. And you actually used it correctly. You are gay. Hey, thank you for the 5. I appreciate you.
Gay. Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Mike coming out of the closet stream when? That's wild, dude. Kata is a cokehead. Kata was a cokehead. I thought you were talking about Kata. No, Kata's not now. Me in the closet? That's low-hanging fruit. I won't make a joke. You already did. Hey, what's up, Caligulon? A hot out closet cave sounds awesome. Studio tour. There is no tour. There's a wall here and a wall here. And this background right here is actually, if you want a little hack, this is actually pretty rad, okay? This, as someone who's done coke, it's a shitty drug. Well, there you go. Yeah, don't do crack, kids. It's not worth it. I know Ricada would agree with me on that. So like this back wall here, I'm gonna turn on my light. This right here, this back wall, this is not paint. That's a bed sheet. It's one of the easiest ways to decorate your back wall or your wall with something is a sheet. You just take a sheet, put it flat to the wall, staple it in the corners and pull it really tight. And you can hang whatever you want on it. It's so much faster and so much easier than painting an entire wall and having the paint start to fade and stuff. And then if it goes bad or you want to change the color, I could just go buy another sheet and rip this down off the wall. I think Mike's using a laptop. I'm not on a laptop, actually. I am not on a laptop. I'm actually on a brand new computer now. So I got a brand new top of the line beefy ass computer that I am very, very, very happy with. I've never been happier with a computer. I loved my laptop that I was streaming on. That bitch was working hard. Had a 3070 in it and a i9, what is it, 11900H, I think is the mobile version. And that bitch ran everything I threw at it, and it worked really hard, and it punched well above its pay grade for what it was doing, streaming and playing games and stuff like that. And it was getting a little tired. I could tell that it was aging out. And the biggest thing is, like, if a game is not optimized well, it really struggled and bogged down. And I also need to, like, I've done no service on it since I got it, other than just like blowing it off and like cleaning it with like a blower and stuff. So at some point I would need to take it in and take it to somebody, and I need to get the thermal paste replaced on it. I need to get the fans clean, all the internal shit clean on it, get the fans replaced if they're not working again. And that laptop will have a lot of life in it and do a lot of good for me, like if I'm on the road and stuff. But for like streaming and stuff, I was getting to the point where I needed something with a little bit more heft to it. So yeah, I got a really beefy system now that does everything I need it to. What graphics card do you use? I have a 5080 now. Yeah, I'll read you this. I can read you the specs on my computer here. I found this is the thing. I was very lucky to get a really nice deal on a computer when I did, because it was right before all the RAM prices and everything went through the roof. So yeah, my computer is. Let me pull up the specs here. Yes, yes, chat. I am 100% stalling right now, and that's okay. Sometimes we can stall. Sometimes it's okay to stall. So I have a 5080 in here. Ooh, that's bright. I have a Ryzen 7 9800X3D, which is like one of the best ones for gaming right now. The Ryzen 9s are good too. Like the Ryzen 9, I think it's 9900X3D is like a bigger chip, but I really like the Ryzen 7 when I looked at it, the Ryzen 7 9800. So I have that. I have 64 gigabytes of RAM. What else did I do on here? I have a 5080. And then I have 4 terabytes of memory on here. So yeah, this thing was a beast, and I needed something that I could kind of future proof a little bit, so I didn't have to keep worrying about upgrading it in the future and stuff. And like I said, I got really fortunate and really lucky to get a nice system before the RAM prices like skyrocketed through the roof, or else I would have been fucked, dude. Joel Reese said Nick got bored with life. It's insane, but his life was too perfect. Beautiful wife, bunch of kids, so he went for something stronger than the narcolepsy drug and the wife swap stuff. Yeah, you know, it sucks, man. Like I said, I bear no ill will towards Rekieta. I would never have made the decisions that he made. You know, the biggest thing is the drugs. I just stay out of drugs, guys. Like I hated to see that more than anything. I hated seeing him struggle like that. And I will continue to pray for him, and I legitimately wish the best for him, because I would wish the best for anybody going through something like that. That sucks. Yeah, so I have a Ryzen 7 9800X3D, 5080, 64 gigabytes of RAM, 4 terabyte SSD, and then this is a all-in-one liquid cooler. So yeah, it's a good system. I'm really happy with it. No complaints. And yeah, it's much better than my laptop. This whole time I thought you were streaming in your living room. No, I don't have space in my living room to stream. Everything's taken up in there. So Meek's sheets weren't always green. That's wild. Why are afros so hard to shade? Because it's a lot of hair, man. It's a lot of fucking hair, dude. The furry suits are just hanging in front of them in the closet. There's no furry suits. Was it expensive? It was on a huge sale. Just north of like $3,000. So just north of $3,000. I gotta figure out how and what to stream. This looks so fun, especially once you have a great chat to hang out with. Caligulon, the best advice I can give you is figure out what type of games you really enjoy playing. Now, you don't want to play the same thing over and over and over again, and you'll get burned out. You'll get burned out on horror games, you'll get burned out on RPGs, blah, blah, blah. But pick like a handful of genres of games you like playing, and the easiest way to do it when you first start streaming is to play games that you already know how to play. Like, play some of your favorite games on stream first, because then you're not so focused on playing something new that you forget to talk to your chat. If you play something that you've played before that you're familiar with, or play something where you know like you can stop and take breaks and interact with people, that's the best bet, because you have to stream in the beginning. You have to stream a lot. You have to stream very frequently, and you have to stream like you have 500 people watching you. So that way you know to interact with your chat, and you have to train yourself to interact. And it's good in the beginning to only have like 5, 10, 15, 20 people watching you, because you interact with those people and you treat them like 500 people are watching you, and you interact and you talk with them and you maintain conversation. And even if you have 0 people watching you, continuing to just comment on the game, continuing to talk about things, you don't have to say, hey chat, blah, 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 if you know nobody's watching. That's okay. You don't have to pretend like there's like that, but you should always stream like there's people watching you. So you go, yeah, man, I love this kind of stuff, or man, I kind of miss these kind of games or whatever and stuff. That kind of stuff where you're interacting will draw people in, because they're like, hey, he's just kind of chilling and doing his thing. And when people come in, you're already organically talking to people, and so you don't single out a single person. If you're like watching and the first time a person pops up in your chat, you go, oh my god, there's somebody watching me, that's crazy and stuff. That can kind of like put people off. So you go like, hey, what's going on, welcome into the channel, like we're just hanging out, chilling, doing our thing, blah blah blah. And you're talking to them, and you're still interacting and talking and stuff, and you've been training yourself to get used to that. So then when you do have 500 people watching you, it doesn't phase you to interact. The biggest thing will be keeping up with the chat, because I already have a very hard time keeping up with my chat. So yeah, pick something that's easy to play. Hey, Fruit of the Mystery says, good night, prayers for you and family in chat. I pray I win the lotto. Thanks. Hey, I pray you win the lotto too. Pray you make a lot of money. Appreciate you, Fruit of the Mystery. Thank you. Mike likes beefy systems. Beef. It's what's for dinner. Can you do a side profile a second? I can pause on it in the light. No, turd. I won't allow you to. Who hasn't done coke and fucked their babysitter? We've all been there before. Mike doesn't do hard substances, just hard taxes. That's true. I don't drink. I don't smoke. I don't really do any of that. So I don't do any of that at all, but that's okay. I'm not judging anybody. So trick shading afros is to know how to art. There you go. Hey, call me Mr. Chainmail. Have a great night. I appreciate you, bro. You stream Super Metroid? I can try that. I have a list of games that I have to try. The next game that we're going to lock into and like really play all the way through is likely going to be Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Like as soon as we're done with this one. And then at the end of the month, yes, when Resident Evil 9 drops, we're playing Resident Evil 9. We're just going to play it new. I don't typically play brand new games unless I really want to, and I really want to play Resident Evil 9. So the biggest audience interaction, buy a second monitor just for chat. Yes, you should also have a second monitor. Yes, always have a second monitor. Not having a second monitor was a nightmare for me for a while. Once I got a second monitor, it was like a game changer for me, being able to interact with chat and keep track of stuff. Because for a while there, I was streaming with just one monitor on my laptop, and it was tough. Like it was a rough go. I was having a rough go with it. So last game I really played was Quake 2 when it came out. Dude, you want to play Quake 2? People will rush to that kind of stuff. People love retro games. So if you do that and you go like, hey, I'm just gonna do a retro game or whatever, yep, people will come watch you. Yo, are you kidding me right now? That's wild, bro. Cajun Khajiit says, hello, I popped in here about an hour ago and lurked a bit, but I'm learning so much about streaming. Thank you for the info. Of course, Cajun Khajiit. No problem, man. Hell yeah, I'll be turning into that Resident Evil 9 stream, playing day one also. Hell yeah, bro. Should be a good time. Yeah, it should be a good time. I'm looking forward to it. I like the Resident Evil games. I'm new to them. I already played I've played through 2, 3, 4 remake, and then I did 7, 8. So then I'm gonna do 9, and then at some point I gotta go back and play 5, and I'll probably play 6 as well. A lot of people told me not to play 6, but other people said, you know what, you should just play 6 just so you can experience it and just see what it's like. So I may just do that and just play 6 at some point and just suffer through it. You know, playing shitty games, it could be fun too. I know a lot of people like watching other people play like shitty games, so that may be something we try to do as well. So yeah, Quake 2 is awesome. Oh yeah, dude, Quake is legit. I like turtles, says Lord Crump. Hey, appreciate it. Hey, what's up, Isaac? How you doing, man? Hope your channel's doing well. Hope you're doing well. RC Elman, hey, shout out, fellow Michigander. Meek, you hot black Eskimo. Michigan is fucking freezing. Let's go ice fishing. I mean, let's go to the store and buy lobster and shrimp. There you go. Yeah, dude, it's cold as fuck right now, bro. I'm glad it's opening a little bit. Mike, you have to play Resident Evil OG. Game is a masterpiece. I prefer it over the remake. A lot of people do. My plan at some point will be to once I'm done with Resident Evil 9, I'm not going to probably do it right away. Maybe we'll wait until Halloween time to do it. I'm going to go back and play OG Resident Evil. Like, I have all of them, and I have the OGs. So I'll go back through and actually play the OGs as well. Like OG 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, probably not 5 and 6 again, but 1, 2, 3, and 4. OG, because I know people would love that. So, and then Metal Gear Solid. I want to do Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. I do want to get into Metal Gear Solid 4 at some point, if I can find a good emulator for it. And then we'll do Metal Gear Solid 5, because I know people love the Metal Gear series. So, I don't. Sweet Potato Ice says Epic Mike does not know how to play video games. Listen, I'm not great at them, especially when I'm streaming and I'm distracted. But I've played through a lot of games over the years. That's the biggest thing. Charles Vane says, I think you're just the most realistic streaming on the G&G crew, in my opinion. Yeah, I watch Gary, Jeremy, Ryan, etc. There's something wholesome about your streams, more working man level. I appreciate that, man. That means a lot. And then says, gay. What's up, How you doing, buddy? He just says, gay, brah. A shaba, shaba. Oh, hey. What is this level, bro? This shit's crazy. I gotta wait till they get to like the edge to like shoot them off. Fuck, bro. No, stop. Oh, god dang it. Yeah, I watch Mike more than anyone else. Well, dude, that means a lot to me. Meek is Dusty Rhodes. He's just a common man, working hard with his hand. American dream. Yep. Hard times, daddy. Hard times is working at the factory. 20 years, daddy. Get laid off. All they give you is a watch and a kick in the butt. Ric Flair, you put hard times on Dusty Rhodes. Weird Robot for 10 says, I'm having trouble sleeping. Will you sing me a lullaby? Trying to think of a fucking lullaby now that you said that. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, little robot. Go to sleep. Sleep. Good night. Go to sleep, little robot. Tonight. That's the best I can do, bro, because I don't actually know any fucking lullabies off the top of my head. The song I thought about was what's it called? The Goodbye song from fucking dude. I wish I remember the one song from Bear in the Big Blue House, the like good night song or whatever. Mickey Shark. The heat of the moment. That's pretty good. My other boss has 5 minutes, and if he doesn't stream, I'm gonna go to bed after this stream. Hey, you got to get some rest, bro. Hey, can I say it, Dr. Meek, or would you prefer spelling out Epic Mike? Can it say Dr. Meek? You can say Dr. Meek. I'm cool with that. Worried about my cat with hyperthyroidism. Oh, man, that sucks. Not bad for him to impromptu. Hey, well, there you go. He's a dad, everyone. That's true. But I don't typically I don't sing lullabies to my kids. I do tell my kids stories sometimes. I pray for my kids at night, but yeah. Lay thee down now and rest. May these circuits be blessed. That's actually pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, Rablad, that's actually pretty fucking good. Out of ammo? What am I gonna do? Oh man. This is the pits. Shit balls, what am I gonna fucking do here? How am I gonna survive this? Yo, my guy. Are you shitting my butthole? Die. Damn. Don't get up. Chat, we need an AI children's song. Out of the box intro? Dude, yeah. So long, farewell to you, my friends. So long, farewell, until we meet again. I said so long, farewell to you, my friends. So long, farewell, until we meet again. It's been great to laugh and play together in the box. Now it's time to say goodbye. I said so long, farewell to you, my friends. So long, farewell, until we meet again. There we go. My favorite song was from Lamb Chops Play Along. Dude, Lamb Chops, man. That's old school. I'm about to start counting sheep. Hey, get some rest, bro. It's okay. Bear in the Blue House song. Good night, good night. How did it go? Good friends, good night. Cause now it's time to go. The moon, the bear, and the big blue house will be waiting for you to come and play. To come and play. Bye now. Rolling Chair says goodbye, Toby. It's been nice. Hey, well, thanks, man. Out of the Box is kind of kid show that you watch grow up and get sad. Yeah, dude. Thanks. As long as I get her on medicine, she'll be all right. Well, there you go, man. Kitties and pets. Pets are family. I would never equate pets to humans, but pets are definitely family. And it's always sad when they're not feeling well, man. There's nothing worse. I prefer Between the Lions and Clifford, dude. Between the Lions. Yeah, dude. I was a little bit older when Between the Lions was out. My sister watched it. She also watched Bear in the Big Blue House. My non-twin, she's not my twin. I know chat wants to tell you guys that she's my twin. She's not my twin. But yeah, she used to watch like Bear in the Big Blue House all the time. We gotta get you signed with a label. Oh, dude, I'm not that good of a singer. I appreciate that. Lady Epic is the singer of the family. She's phenomenal. She's also a really good actress. Very good actress. Very talented. Let's say to the end, but Phil has 2 minutes. Oh, it's an Offense reference. Oh, that's right. That took me a second. Pets are humans. Pets are not humans. Okay? My cats are all family. All 16 of them. Do you really have 16 cats? I'm actually legit curious. Do you really have 16 cats? Yeah, dude. I cannot equate pets to humanity. I just can't. But I absolutely 100% believe that pets are family, and pets deserve to be loved and treated like family and protected. So. You watch PB&J Otter? My sister did. I never got into it a ton, but it was enjoyable. Hey, Keenan. Between the Lions. I don't remember how all the terms go, but Between the Colors of the Book is time for Between the Lions. That show was kind of rad. Mountain Mud for 5 says, I'm out too meek, fading fast. Thanks for the stream. Awesome, fun. Good night, chat. Hey, appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much. You know she's not your twin. She still has both her feet. That's... I got nothing there. I don't know, man. My pets are definitely human. They talk and everything. That's interesting. What kind of pets are you talking about here? If I'm singing between the lines, it means I'm really sleepy. There you go. Hey, what's up, Hunter? I hope you're doing well, Keenan. I thought maybe you had gone to bed, Keenan. Keenan's just chilling. He's just like hanging out with us, you know? Okay, what was that? Critical? I don't really fucking care about the critical. We are going to upgrade the accuracy of the Magnum. The puppet jester from Between the Lions scared me as a kid. Oh, yeah. PB&J was all right. A little manic. Yeah, a little bit, but that's all right. The feed says, my cat is 17 years old. Had her since the day she was born. She is still very spry and healthy. That's awesome, dude. That's a damn good age for a kitty. Good, man. Tommy says, wow. What did I say, Tommy? Did I say something stupid? Listen, guys, I don't remember half the things I also say in these streams. I can't. I have to like kind of dissociate a little bit when you're streaming. That's another thing you'll find is when you do a lot of streams, if you try to remember every single thing that you run into or encounter in a stream, it will make it very, very mentally taxing for you. Like, yes, it's the easiest job in the world, but it still requires brain power. If you want to do it correctly, it requires brain power. Okay, a little bit of brain power. And there are definitely techniques and ways to do streaming so you don't burn yourself out. And one of them is is definitely kind of dissociating a little bit when it comes to the streams. So like you're having conversations and talking about things, but that's part of the reason like you'll see streamers like repeating themselves and repeating stories that they've told before and stuff. It's not just because they forget, but part of the reason they repeat those stories is because other people that are in chat, new people in chat, have never heard those stories. It's also because you don't always fully recall everything like that you've said in a stream. What I remember, Beardo just got done. Hey, what's up, Makara? Good to see you. What's up, Sula Felix? What I remember from streams are people. I remember conversations I have with people, like interactions I've had with people. I try to remember people's names. Those are the things that I let stick in my brain. The shit that I'm saying and the kind of stuff that I'm ranting about and going off about, typically I try not to remember. I try not to spend that much energy, mental energy, remembering it all. So I was reacting to what they said about your twin sister having both feet. Oh yeah. Hey, what's up, Alex's Arrow Cave? How you doing, man? PC code, Meta PC code, Epic Mike. Thank you. 16 cats, says Caligulon. Tigger, Penny, Sailor, Samson, Gus Gus, Jasmine, Sunny, Mitzi, Ponyta, Cookie, Titan, Chocolate, Marshmallow, Autumn, Squeak, and Regan. Hey, that's awesome. Those are some good names for kitties. Well, welcome back, guys. Hope you guys are having a good time. I mean, sometimes they ask to be let free, but I still jerky at them and make sure their water bowl is filled, and usually they quiet down after a few days. As a guy with dice, that's crazy. Wild. Remember, if Beardo can do it, anyone can, says Darth Payne. Milkman says, brain power, is that why Beardo's so bad at it? That's wild. I've had Aslan, Stimpy, Mocha, and Lilo. Oh, those are cute names too. I like all of those names for cats. Those are good. I feed her real meat to supplement the dry kibble and treat her with occasional dish of milk. Aww. That's adorable. Streaming is one part variety show host, one part improv comic, and one part IT expert. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, man. My mom had coconut and cashew. That's adorable too. And then yeah, once again, if you want some good Rippaverse comics, by the way, okay, yes, this is a little bit, it's not a paid advertisement, but it definitely is an advertisement. Real quick, we're going to talk about this for just a moment, guys. Quick little brief little thing since we got some people still here. If you haven't already, Rippaverse just launched some digital comics, okay? They just launched digital comics. See, is this going to actually go through all of them? Okay, yep, this is. All right, so Rippaverse just announced and just launched a series of digital comics that you can go and get yourself. Well, let me see if I can zoom in on this. Oh, yeah, there we go. That's nice. That work? Oh, there we go. There we go. Look at that. So you can go get yourself a digital version of Alpha Core, Blood Ruth, Gooding the Polymath, Isom #1, Isom #2. Look at that. There's a nice little collection right here of comic books. You can get each one individually. I believe it's $4.99 or $5.99 a piece over on Rippaverse.com. These are all digital, so if you don't have space for comic books and you didn't want to get a physical copy, or you haven't had a chance to get a physical copy, you can absolutely get a digital one online. And if you use code EpicMike at checkout, you can get a nice little discount. And I think you can get all of these comics right here. It's also got hold on, actually, let me show you the rest, because it didn't show the rest of them. There we go. You also got Horseman. So let me go through these again. Yeah. You got Ice of #2. You got Horseman. You got Yaira #1. Then you got Ripazine #1, Ripazine #2. There we go. So you have all of those, and you can get all of those in one collection. I think it's like $66 for all of it. Go get it where you can if you want them. And if you haven't had a chance to check out Rippaverse comics, they're pretty rad. I like them. And I love seeing my friends win, man. So yeah, if you want to go check those out, you can go over to rippaverse.com and then use code EpicMike at checkout. You get a nice little discount. Not saying you have to, but if you've already supported the Rippaverse, then you already know you're having a good time. And if you haven't, this might be a good time to get into it. So Alex Eric said just pre-ordered WWE 2K26 Monday Night Wars edition. Hell yeah, dude. That's rad. My pets are named David, William, Jessica, Alan, Deshaun, and Masood. They're a type of hairless monkey of sorts. That's crazy, dude. That's wild. Makara says, I don't have a cat. I have a dog. Well, dogs are rad too. I like dogs. I like cats. What would Jay do? Just open the door and just let the cat dials. Hey, that's wild, dude. I thought milk is not good for cats. It depends. Milk can be good for cats in moderation. It's like a nice treat for them. CD Marshall says, I have 5 inside cats plus 2 outside cats who visit their siblings outside. I also care for. Oh, that's wonderful. Dude, I love hearing about people's pets. Hunter says, my dogs were Asa, Loki, Ivar, and a cat named Dog with 8 toes. Ivar only had 3 legs, but you wouldn't know. He tackled me and would jump to get apples out of the tree. I love that, dude. That's so adorable. Miss each and every kill. Nods. That's not the Meek method. NPR Mike voice. Damn. 70 for all 10. There you go. Well, if you use code EpicMike, you get a nice little discount. Go check it out. But yeah, they're digital. So that's for people, because I know some people are like, hey man, I can't get all of these, you know, or I don't have space to add new comic books to my collection, things like that. They're testing this out. If it does well, people are buying the digital copies. I'm sure we'll see more digital copies in the future of these. So yeah. A Welsh Terrier. Those are cute dogs. Those are really cute dogs. My kids named our cat Manapua, because we told them it's made with cat meat. That's really funny, dude. Jared Smith says, I'm late. What did I miss? We're just chilling, bro. When are we getting a Miki Shark comic? You know, that's a great question. I'll work on it and see what I can do. Lilu is from the Fifth Element. Yeah, Multipass. Corbin Dallas, Multipass. That's a good name. I like that a lot, though. Dog's name is Ellie, like Ellie from The Last of Us. Oh, that's cute, too. Probably The Last of Us Part 1. Chris Jericho's rumored to be in the Rumble tomorrow. Yeah, I saw that. There's a list. I saw that, supposedly a list that leaked of who's going to be in the Rumble this year. It'll be interesting to see if it's actually accurate or not. I found my cat in the engine of my truck. She's a tortoiseshell calico named Patches. That's freaking adorable too. Dude, yeah, man, catching cats in your engine is good too. Like, because I've heard some horror stories about cats sleeping in cars and them starting up a car and not catching them and stuff in time. But I'm glad you were able to catch Patches. And now you got a nice, cute little pet. So, Harbinger for 20 golden British pounds. Hello, bruv. Says, you know, people could post their pets in Meek's Discord for the whole community to appreciate, you know? A love is a Meek, a home, a house. Fuck, that got me, dude. A love is a Meek, a home, a house. That's wild, dude. The Discord is almost totally ready. I just got to finish talking with my mods to get them set up. The Discord will be ready, and then we can talk about it if there's anything extra you want. So Cajun Khajiit says 5 cats: Lily, Loki, Mimir, Kirby, and Rosie. Dude, those are great names. 1 boxer named Maddie. Aw. And getting a Rottweiler in March when she's old enough to leave her mom. That's precious, dude. I love that. What is Mike's Discord? It's not ready yet. I'll get you the Discord link as soon as it's ready. My cats were named Leono, Shade, or Shade, Sassy, Smokey, Mama, and Louie. No cats at the moment. They were all special. I love that, dude. Irish Whip and Armdress says, I have a 100-pound monster pit bull named Princess. And I bet she is the sweetest fucking dog in the world. But her name is Gongsu, Chinese for princess. I love that, dude. I bet she's the sweetest fucking dog in the world, too. A lot of people with pets here, yeah. We don't have pets where I'm at. Where I live. We thought about it, but there's just... We've had so much shit going on in our life. I don't want a cat or a dog to not get the love it needs. So, I also have fish tanks. I got a puffer fish. Dude, hell yeah. I've heard puffer fish are actually kind of cool pets. My brother used to have Chewy, Smokey. Now he has a dog named Sparky. Aw. Most were from Mama. Donated by a friend who found her run over. Oh, and 2 weeks later, I had 5 cats. CD Marshall says, outside cats are Marvelous, Marvin, Scat, Fiona, Score, Miskura, Jack, Bertha, Sam, Frank, Francis, that I can recall. Those are good names, dude. Those are also really good names. I love it. All right, let me finish. We'll go to the next save point in this game, and then we'll call it. I love that, dude. Listen, I love animals. I really do. I know we have the jokes about me eating dogs and stuff. I don't eat dogs. But I fucking love animals, dude. And I love hearing about people's like pets and how much they love them. There's nothing better in the world, dude. It can be kind of life-changing, man. Oh shit. She's out here struggling, bro. Is that why they call this game Reunion? Okay, what do I gotta do here? Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, God. Did I make it? Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Oh, dude. Oh, fucking hell, dude. I want a dog, but I couldn't afford it. A feet poor. That's okay. You want to get a dog when you're ready for it, man. Alex says, I have an Imperial Shih Tzu named Michelle. That's adorable, dude. Shantae's baby. Oreo would always sit on my shoulders at the car. He was like a ferret. That's adorable, too. It's a commitment for sure. I really need to get my cat on meds. It's a lot of work, man. JW says, we can't have children, so our cats are definitely our babies. Listen, I don't even have a problem. I have zero problem people saying like their pets are their babies and stuff like that. I am very vocal, and I have been, and I hope I don't ever offend anybody or hurt anybody's feelings about it. I'm very vocal about people that pretend that cats or dogs or like their pets are like humans or have like the same like values as like a human being, because I don't believe that. I believe, though, I do very strongly believe that I do very strongly believe that pets are family, though. I believe they're just as important as family. I believe that they deserve to be loved and treated and respected like family. I just don't do the whole like, oh, they're like people. Oh, fucking hell, dude. I just don't believe they're not people. So, but I absolutely I love it when people are like, yo, these are our babies. We take care of them. They're everything to us, because that's, if you like, especially if you can't have kids and things like that, they're a beautiful like exploration of like love and selflessness for people. Like I'm all about it, dude. I really am. So 100% agreed. Hell yeah. Yeah, my biggest thing is like a lot of times it's more like it's always the extremes of like, when somebody's like, oh, like my pet or my animal is like a person. Oh, what a fucking asshole. Why the fuck can't I shoot this? No. Oh, fuck no. Turd says you sent me something? Oh, no. Do not use the words fur babies. I mean, at least you're differentiating. My dog is like a monkey and a cat. She crawls around my neck and starts picking at my hair. That's adorable, dude. My cat isn't a jerk, though. Very easygoing. She always has to be around me, even when I'm taking a shit. She's trying to protect me. What it's funny, dude, is like they, I don't want pets for my kids, but had to rescue a cat, then a second one, and now we have 3 more kittens. That's how it always goes, dude. That's how it always goes. Yeah, I mean, like, my one, like, big thing for when it comes, one big thing that I have, like, when it comes to animals and pets is, poorly trained animals. Like, or rude animals. Like, when you have like a cat or a dog that doesn't can't be around people or doesn't behave themselves around people and stuff, I have very little tolerance for that. And it's not because I don't understand, like I get why things happen the way that they do. I get but yeah, like my son, my middle child or whatever, he's deathly afraid of dogs because we had some friends that had a pet dog and the dog was horribly trained and like really nasty bad attitude, and that dog saw my son when he was like really young, like formative years young, and when he saw the dog for the first time, the dog like growled at him and the fucking hair went up on the back of the dog's neck and she was like low growl mode, and I was like, yo, what and I kind of freaked. I didn't freak out, but obviously I went into like protective dad mode because I'm like, you're looking like you're about to launch at my son or whatever, and it scared the shit out of my son, rightfully so, because he was really young when that happened, and I got pretty pissed off. And instead of it being like, oh shoot, sorry, my bad, or oh damn, like yo, I gotta control this, they kind of were like, oh, stop freaking out about it, like he's fine, and then got mad at me when I got upset about the fact that their dog was like in like attack position on my son. They were like, what's the big deal? I don't know why you're so upset right now and stuff. And yeah, I had very little stomach for that, and that did kind of cause a little bit of a problem. Not a little bit of a problem, it caused a problem. I was pretty pissed about the whole scenario in that moment, because I'm like, yo, like your animal, like, was like in attack position on my like kid. Like, nah, bro, I don't fuck with that kind of stuff. Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, it was pretty rough, and since then I've worked really hard to help my son not be scared of animals and stuff like that. We just haven't had he hasn't had a ton of experience around dogs and stuff because I don't force it on him. But the nice thing is he's also been around good people with good animals too. He's been around a lot of like good dogs and good people and good pets too, and that always helps with the situation. So yep. Like that definitely helped him a lot, but it took a long time, and he still gets kind of skittish around him and stuff, and that's tough too, because once you get like that around an animal, even if the animal isn't normally like an issue, it could be tough for that animal to not get weird about that energy as well. So Rescue pets need to be more grateful. Oh, they definitely are. They know. They know. So Alex says, my dog is my baby. She's an emotional support dog my parents and sister got for when I became quadriplegic. That's beautiful, Alex. I love that. She's your baby. She's like, yo, I got your back. I'm taking care of you. My dogs tend to be a little too friendly. They don't see people often because they're all disabled. So they're too cuddly. Too cuddly is a good problem. You know? Dogs can be very scary, especially at a young age. Yeah, man. No tolerance for ones that are poorly trained to the point of harming humans. Yeah, no tolerance, dude. At all. My dog loves people. She barks at a stranger for a few minutes and stops and gets lovey-dovey. That's cute. I love that. Makes me wonder how much cats actually remember, because I rescued her. She was always declawed and fixed. She's so loyal, so I wonder if she remembers that like 13 years ago. They remember a lot of things. Cats and dogs can remember a lot of things, dude. I hate bad dog owners. Gotta tame the beast. Never forget they are beasts. My wife has a phobia of mice because her Connors ran over a mice nest mowing the lawn and hundreds of mice engulfed her. Holy shit, dude. That would scare me. Turd says check your DMs when we get a chance. Turd, I will check it right now. If it's a video or something you want me to pull up, I'll pull it up at the end just because I won't have time to, like, I want to finish or try to get to a stopping point here. I am legitimately very scared of what Turd's going to do. Oh, holy shit, Turd. That's fucking rad. I'm not even going to show that to anybody right now. Dude, that's fucking rad, Turd. Holy shit, dude. I fucking love that. Turd has been making me thumbnails. If you haven't noticed, the last 3 Tuesday Nights main events have been Turd Ferguson thumbnails. They're fucking awesome. So shout out to Turd, dude. I love that, dude. I really do. Appreciate that, dude. Look out. What? Why am I running away, dude? What do you fucking mean look out? I've been dealing with these guys my whole... What the fuck you mean look out? I don't need, like, I don't need this bitch's help, bro. I've been doing fine without him. This whole time I've been out here doing these shootouts, I've been being in them by myself. My mom stomped her feet in the kitchen and the cat never went near her again. Yeah, dude, I will say this. Listen, it's not funny, but it is kind of funny. I think animals that hold grudges over like petty shit sometimes can be really fucking funny. Like the one time like you're like somebody accidentally did a thing, whatever, and it was like enough to like scare an animal or something, or it was enough to like bother the animal, and so then like ever since then, like they refuse to do X, Y, or Z, or they like won't fuck with that person, like they won't like talk to them or whatever. I don't know. I think stuff like that's kind of funny. I like I used to have a pet dog, and she would sleep with me at night. Like she'd come sleep with me, and it was really difficult to get her to like come lay down with me. But once I finally started getting her to like lay down with me, it was awesome. Like dude, it was like, because I was pretty young. I was like 12, 13 or something like that. Anyways, but if I moved at all at night, if I moved even the slightest fucking bit, dude, she would get the biggest fucking attitude with me. Like you could hear, she'd like really loud, and then she'd like get up and walk out and like storm out of the room and stuff like that, and wait until I fell back to sleep, and then she'd come back in and like lay on me again. But like, yeah, is this one or two? This is one.
He's in bad shape, or at least he was when I left.
Guess you could say they're pet tea. Wow. I feel like my dad say I should just put her down. She's old, but hyperthyroidism is something that is curable, so it bugs me when people say stuff like that. Yeah, man, that's tough. Like, yeah, you never want an animal to suffer, but if there's a way to help them or there's a way to deal with it, that's the part of things that you want to give them a chance and provide them like the best chance at life that they could possibly have. So, yeah. And it's easy for people that aren't attached to be like, yeah, you should just like get rid of it or whatever. Yeah. I had like friends that like, or I had one time where my cat ran away from home or whatever, and I was trying to find her, and I was like, I had a thing. It wasn't like a major thing that I had to be at, but there was like a thing I was supposed to go to, and I told the people, I was like, yo, I'm gonna be late. because my cat ran off and I'm trying to find her. Like, well, it's just a cat. She'll be fine. And I'm like, no. See, that's the thing. Like, I know you, and I know you guys don't care about animals, and that's fine. I don't expect you to. But the thing is, you don't care about animals. I do. And I want to find my dog. Or my cat, I mean. I want to find my fucking cat before...
No? Why?
Yeah.
Joseph was. It's like he was turning into one of those.
That's like a dog's version of cursing? Yeah, dude.
Affect everybody.
There are thyroid pills. I take one daily. There you go. Yeah, my mom had her thyroid taken out like years ago. Yeah, thyroid stuff is kind of scary though. Okay, here we go. My guess is we're pretty close to a chapter ending, or at least a save point. Once we get to the next save point, we'll probably call it. I've been streaming like 4 hours, dude. 4.5 hours. Damn. This is gonna be like one of my longest streams. As long as I kick her off the bed and she will stick her butt up at me and show me her butt as she's calling me an a-hole, that's funny. That's actually pretty funny. Oh shit. Oh. Holy shit.
Sebastian? What is...
Stay back.
Get a boxer. I love boxers. Yeah. Boxers are good animals. You know what the fuck, bro? Did I make that all up? I have a tubby Shih Tzu named Mike about 10 years ago. Snow Blackheart says, I have CML cancer, but it's treatable. Glad we made it so far to where people with it can treat themselves with only a pill. Wow, dude.
I'm sorry, but you're tainted now. You might
That's
try to stop
scary
me
stuff.
through you.
Wait.
Wow.
What are you talking about?
I'll be praying for you, man. I hope things continue to get better.
Shit.
I mean, it is amazing, yeah, that we've gotten as far as we have.
Get it open. Get it open.
Leslie? Leslie, is that you?
It is amazing that we've come as far as we have, yeah. I hope one day we get to the point where we can eradicate all cancer, because
That's good.
cancer fucking
Just
sucks.
a little more. What is it? Ruvik? Help! 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 Hey!
Oh shit. The Jades. That's fucking. Of course, man. Listen, bro. If you are new here or you watch me on Geeks and Gamer streams, things like that, the persona here is not on. That's
Getting tired of playing games.
my personality is dialed way down on these streams. Danger flammable. Oh, great. So probably shouldn't use any weapons. That sounds like a very, very large enemy. I'm new here. Cure cancer. Why do you hate doctors and nurses? Here's the beautiful thing about that. You know, they can do plenty of other things. They can do plenty of other jobs. Without cancer existing. The effete experience fucking around, by the way. I think he's gonna look right at me. Yep, he did. Look right at me. Fuck. Oh, fuck, dude. Well, I'm gonna fucking run away. I gotta fucking run away. Fuck y'all. Fuck y'all, motherfuckers. Fuck what y'all talking about. God, I hate this game so much. John Leguizamo, what? That would be awesome to have a mutant power to be able to heal, but I know that's not real. I mean, you know, there could be interesting stuff about it. I did make a reply to that post about Dark Knight being better than the Batman by a mile. Dude, yes. Hey, what's up, Warbin? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Dude, I can't... That whole fucking narrative is just insane to me. The idea that anybody would think that the Dark Knight is better than...
Key somewhere.
Probably, bro. The fact that anybody could be delusional enough to think that the Dark Knight is better, or that the Batman is better than the Dark Knight is, like, insane to me, dude. I don't fucking get it, dude. I don't know how anybody could come to that conclusion. Oh, shit! Oh, my balls! Oh, my balls! Up, I'm dead. The Dark Knight, Batman Returns, Mask of the Phantasm, all amazing Batman movies. Yeah, I did. Like, dude, I couldn't... by the way, I RSVP'd to MegaCon. My dad is bound, determined to get me there. I live only 2 hours away from Orlando. That's awesome, dude. That's fucking rad. Be good to meet you for the first time. Yeah, dude, the idea that the Batman is better than the Dark Knight is, like, insane cope to me. I cannot believe that. And like, people thought I was crazy when I said that there's a growing narrative around people, especially like new like fans and people like that have only like seen the Batman or saw the Batman first. There's this growing narrative that the Dark Knight is like not that good of a Batman film, or that the Dark Knight is like inferior to the Batman. The Batman's like, I've heard people say the Batman is one of the best comic book movies ever made. I've heard people say that the Batman, like, or the Dark Knight isn't even a good Batman film, and blah, 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 and all the fucking dumb shit in the world. But I don't know. That's just fucking wild. That's like a wild fucking statement to me. Yeah, what the fuck? How do these niggas find me, bro? That don't make any sense. Hey, yo. Yo, oh my god, dude. I fucking hate this game. That shit should have blinded these motherfuckers. I hate this game so much. I'm gonna die. That's wild. I'm just gonna fucking call here. I'm so annoyed. People like carpet tuckers, bro. It's so insane, dude. Like, and I've said this so many times. I'm not gonna like go off on the major rant tonight about it, but like, yeah, we're gonna call it here because I'm fucking mad at this. The thing is, like, without getting crazy into it, I understand why people like the Batman. I will say this: the Batman aesthetically is one of the most pleasing Batman films to look at as far as like aesthetics. It really does nail the Batman aesthetic very well. I understand why people like that. I understand why people enjoy that look. I understand why people like Pattinson's Batman look, all of that jazz. I get it. But, you know, the first like 10 minutes of the movie are really a good detective Batman kind of story. I will give them that. I enjoy the first 10 minutes of that film, or the first 15 minutes of that movie. And then it kind of just goes off the rails, because then this year 2 young Batman, who, you know what, you can portray him being more violent to criminals and a little bit naive and a little bit more aggressive and all that stuff too. You can do that. That's fine. But like, the fact is, there's no stakes in that movie for Batman physically. And one of the cells of Batman is him being human. And there's not really him being pushed to the limits of his physical abilities in this film. He's immortal. Like, he's untouchable. He takes a bomb to the face as Bruce Wayne and survives and walks it off. He takes machine gun fire, point blank range to the chest. He gets hit with a baseball bat. He's fighting multiple assailants. He also can't put anybody down very quickly because it takes him forever to beat up random folk. Which we actually watched that on stream one time, where I compared their fight scenes to other fight sequences with other Batman characters. And he is by far the weakest fighting Batman of all of them, including George Clooney. But the other part of it is like, yeah, he jumps off a building and he wingsuits and runs into a bus at 80 miles an hour at minimum, maybe higher than that, going off a building in a wingsuit, fucking walks it off. And at the end of the film, he has like 20 incel guys wearing gimp masks shooting at him with high-powered like hunting rifles, like fucking hunting rifles and shit, and he's just tanking that gunfire. The thing about Batman is, like, yeah, he does have bulletproof armor and bulletproof stuff, and he can dodge bullets if he needs to, but like, he is vulnerable to guns. He's just a regular guy. You can still kill him with a gun. But the thing is, like, they just, instead of making him overcome the odds or using his ninja abilities or using his wits, he overcomes them by just like tanking the fucking gunfire and then like beating people up. And then at the very end of the movie, he gives a very Dark Knight Rises speech about him becoming more than just a symbol of fear to the criminals. He's a symbol of hope to everyone. And that shit is wild to me, because I'm like, where do you go from here? Batman's already a symbol of hope. So RL Dog just gifted 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, RL Dog. Appreciate you. Shout out. And then inject stuff into himself. Yes. Alex Arrow Cave, Forest Beyond the Trees, Prospector Tordo, or Prospector Ordo. Is that how it is? Prospector Do? God, why am I fucking sucking at that? Prospector Do, 1778. Dingus and Fry. Welcome to the Meek. Thank you. Don't we start on the Batmobile in that movie? Yeah, dude, it's like essentially invincible. The Batmobile's kind of cool, like it's a hot rod and stuff, but it's fucking invincible. You can drive through fucking brick barricades, you can run into shit, drive through fire stuff. It's like essentially completely invulnerable to damage, just like Battinson is. And then as a detective, I know they're trying to portray him as like a young, naive Bruce, you know, and like not there. But like, here's the thing. Batman did all of this training and all of this physical training and all this and honing his mind and all this stuff before he became Batman. It wasn't just during Batman. Yes, during his tenure as Batman, he also gets more experience and learns more and gets better and gets better gadgets and gets better stuff. But like, he was already well trained in all of this stuff, and he just has to put it to practice. And the thing is, like, not knowing what a carpet tucker is because of his white rich boy privilege is a very stupid twist to me. The whole thing, you know, with the Riddler and him trying to root out corruption and root out the corruption of these rich folk and thinking that Batman's just a regular guy like him, and so he should understand, you know, what he's trying to do and why he would use a carpet tucker to kill a guy, you know, because that's like just a regular person item that you have or whatever. And the thing is, Batman has that item in the very beginning of the film and never thinks about what it is, never puts two and two together. He fucking sucks at Spanish, you know, when he's looking at like, what is El Rata? And then like fucking Penguin's like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's La Rata. Do you not know your fucking Spanish? And then once he does that, he's like, oh shit, I figured a bunch of stuff out now. But it's like all these like really small things that the world's greatest detective Batman wouldn't miss. If you want to outsmart Batman, you have to actually be smart enough to understand where the clues and things that you could set up are that he would miss or not fully understand because he's driven by something more violent and rageful. And missing a word in Spanish or like a pronunciation in Spanish or not knowing what a fucking carpet tucker is, it's kind of dumb. Because my thing is this: when I tell people, well, why didn't he look under the carpet? Why would he look under the carpet? You know, he was just, you know, in that apartment. He's been in that apartment twice. And when you first see him in the first 15 minutes of the movie, when he's detecting stuff, you can watch him walk around the room. And this is why I like the first 15 minutes. He walks around the room and you see him like look over at the floor. He notices like a blood fleck on the floor that the cops didn't notice because of where the position is and stuff. You see, they show you, they don't tell you how perceptive he is and how smart he is and how he's on a different level when it comes to his ability to disseminate a crime scene and look at things at a different angle. And then to not even notice the differentials in the flooring when you're walking on this carpet. Like, it's Batman. He should notice stuff like that. Like, hey, when I walk on this carpet, it's weird. There's dips in the floor and things like that because there was in the recesses of the floor lights and electronics and carvings and all this stuff. None of that. Doesn't sound like the world's greatest detective at all. You're correct. Are you Batman not by choice because you don't have a foot? That's wild, dude. James Gunn's Batman will be extremely worse than Pattinson. I do not disagree with you there. I think it would be much worse. And it's funny because I know that the reason Batman or that James Gunn has been so adamant that Pattinson's Batman will not join the MCU is because he doesn't like the aesthetic. He probably, I don't even know if he actually likes those movies. He definitely doesn't like the aesthetic, and he doesn't want that for Batman. He wants a more campy, more like grandiose Batman. He doesn't want the dark brooding Batman because he's admitted he doesn't like dark brooding Batman. So he's never going to let that happen. I like the idea of a proto Batmobile, but it should have gotten all busted up from the chase. Yes, I would have loved to see it get fucking busted up from the chase. Hey, Dermy, thank you for the raid, man. Appreciate it. Second game. Hold on, Esfrado. Hold on, let me see here. What game? Oh, you're talking about the second Evil Within. Interesting. Alex's Arrow Cave says top 3 favorite superheroes are now Batman, Superman, Green Arrow. Hell yeah, dude. I dig that. Those are good superheroes. Just spreading the love around after Jay got blessed this morning. Thank you, RL Dog, man. I appreciate that, bro. That means a lot. Yeah, I think that Batmobile should have got fucked up a little bit. It would have felt good to see him taking damage. And like, that's the thing. Like, if you when you watch The Dark Knight, one of the things you could say all day long, it's not a good Batman movie, but when you watch that movie, when you watch that film, you can see like Batman progressively getting more exhausted and worn out and tired mentally and physically because of everything that's happening and just being overwhelmed by all the chaos that's happening in the city. And that progression makes you feel Batman's limitation as a man. And that's like a huge theme in that movie, is Batman is just a man, and that symbol is constantly struggling, and he's trying really hard to be something more than just a guy with feelings and stuff like that, because it kind of has to be in order to go up against the Joker. And he struggles with that, and that's why him and Alfred kind of test that. He's like, you know, Batman has no limits. He goes, well, what happens on the day you find out what those limits are? And he goes, well, we know how much you love to say I told you so. Well, we don't really see that with Pattinson. We don't really know that he has any limits. He certainly doesn't have any physical limits because nothing like hurts him, you know? So I don't know. It's just weird. It's a weird spot to be in. Like I said, aesthetically, the film is gorgeous. I think it's shot extremely well. But the fact that they reused the iceberg lounge 3 separate times in the film, Batman infiltrates it 3 separate times, and I know it's supposed to be he does it like through a brawler, he does it through his rich privilege, and then he does it as a ninja. But it's like, it would have been interesting to have seen it twice. One as Batman and being the bruiser and seeing how ineffective that was to brute force your way into a place like the iceberg lounge, and then seeing, hey, me as Bruce Wayne actually got more information and more access, which is a reminder and a nice parallel to what Alfred has been saying, that you can't get rid of Bruce Wayne for Batman. You have to have both. Both are important and integral to your life and to your future as a vigilante. But 3 times, what's the third message about? Stealth works over everything else. You got to stealth it as Batman. You know, there's like a weird thing there. There's like a lot of cross messaging in that film that just doesn't make a lot of sense. So, Quentin Tarantino or Rob Zombie Batman? I wouldn't want either of those guys to do a Batman film, but if I had to choose, like I had a gun in my head and I didn't have a choice, I'd probably pick Rob Zombie. I think Rob Zombie could do a better job with Batman than Quentin Tarantino. Tumblr had the same flaw in Batman Begins. It smashed through walls, survived 100-foot falls, but a single rocket trashed it. It's just plot armor. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. SCD for 5 says, holy heck, you're still live text. Yeah, almost 5 hours, dude. I'm just kind of cruising. So. Even Alfred with the music explosion, that's true, dude. That's very true too. Sir Adro? Hold on, let me see here. Might go to bed? No. Did you not say anything else in my chat, Sir Adro? You just came in here to talk shit about Rippa? Let's pray to God the Rippa books never get this level of criticism. I mean, they have. You are allowed to criticize anything that you want to criticize. But you know what? Here's the thing. I'm going to heavily criticize a product created by a multi-billion-dollar company that has unlimited funds and unlimited access to creative types and creative people that have been working at this for decades, if not years, if not decades, and can put together anything and adapt any comic book that they want with the rights to one of the most popular characters in the world. And this is what they put out there versus, you know, a guy who says, hey, I'm starting my comic book world from the ground up. I'm learning how to do this. I'm learning from the ground up to do this myself. And I'm writing these characters and writing these comic books. You can also be critical of those things as well. But if you judge an indie project against a major studio project and you have the same magnifying glass, you're going to find far more problems with an indie project than you will with a, you could find far more limitations with an indie project than you can with a studio project. But a studio project should be held to task for far more because they have far more resources at their fingertips than like an indie company would. You know, when with Epicverse, with our short films and stuff, if you want to judge them on the same level as you want to judge a movie that has a $500 million budget, go ahead, do so. You can. I don't think it's a fair comparison because if I had $500 million, I could probably make a movie better than just about anybody in the MCU. And I'm not even humble bragging. That's just, if you actually give a shit about filmmaking, you can do a better job than these guys. So a lot of these writers don't actually care about filmmaking. They care about the access. And that's become very apparent in their repeated poor returns of their films. But yeah, man, I mean, like, listen, you want to criticize what you want to criticize. You can approach it however you want to approach it. I happen to actually really like Rippa's books. I like the comic books. I've enjoyed what I've read of them. And I know a lot of people have also enjoyed it. So walking in here and trying to be like, oh man, I hope, you know, Rippa's comics aren't held to the same level of scrutiny as a multi-billion-dollar film could with a massive, you know, $100 million+ budget, you know. Yeah. Okay, buddy. Like, all right, man, if that's where your head's at, cool, man. Good luck on you. And good luck with the Batman Part 2. I hope you enjoy it. I hope it is as good as you could possibly get for a project, but it won't be because Matt Reeves didn't know what he wanted to do with a sequel. And it took him, almost 7 years to write a fucking sequel to a movie that he should have had a sequel already ready to go with. You want to hear something really surprising? Zack Snyder had more vision than Matt Reeves did with the Batman, with his universe. As shit as Zack Snyder got on all of his stuff, he had more of a vision. Joel Schumacher had more of a fucking vision than Matt Reeves did with Batman Forever and Batman and Robin. And Batman and Robin is one of the worst comic book films ever made. You know, so like, yeah. Still waiting on the Yaira McFarlane figure. Have you not heard anything back from them about it? If you've bought it already and you haven't heard anything back from it, you should definitely talk to customer service about that. So if you ever make it big, get Jesse Ventura in your first film and star in the film with him impersonating him. That'd be so rad. That could be pretty funny, actually. Listen, there's a lot of people I want to work with. There's a lot of smaller, like people that aren't like super major stars that I would love to work with. I know Chaz Rough Night would love this, but like I would love to work with Bruce Campbell one day. I love Bruce Campbell. I really want to work with oh my gosh, the guy that played the Question in Justice League Unlimited, Jeffrey Combs. I would love to work with Jeffrey Combs. I know he's older, but it would be so cool to work with Jeffrey Combs. I would love to work with Alan Tudyk. There's a lot of like criminally underrated actors that I would love to put in movies and work with these guys because they're so fucking talented. I would love to work with Andy Serkis one day. I think some of these guys could like play off each other really well too. Like putting like Andy Serkis in a movie with like Alan Tudyk, I think they could come up with something really special. You know, like there's just a lot of those guys I would love to work with one day. Just because I appreciate their contributions to film. I appreciate their talent. You know, I'd love to work with Nathan Fillion if I could on a project. There's a lot of like guys like that I would love to. SCD says, have you played 40K Chaos Gate Demon Hunters? Yeah, I have. I have it on my computer right now. I'm actually playing through it. I played on a harder difficulty and that fucked me like much because I like started getting into like the mid game and I was getting destroyed on these fucking missions, but I love the game. I really enjoy it a lot. So Jeffrey Combs? No, I know Honeycomb. That's wild, dude. Oh crap, I forgot to hide all the Jesse Ventura comments in chat. I must be more tired than I thought. Don't hide them. You're not allowed to hide them. Most of the criticism I've seen was around the artwork. There are panels that appear to be traced from other sources. Well, they use like, I know they use different assets and stuff for the backgrounds and stuff like that. You know what? That's the art style they decided. I'm going to be honest. I never thought that was that distracting. Or that bad. I mean, like if I want to just like rip them apart because I like it all comes down to intention. Like I didn't go into the Batman wanting to hate it. So, you know, but when I watched it the first time I walked out of it and went, I don't know, I'm not really satisfied with this. And so then I just I've watched the Batman like 5 times because I thought I was crazy because everybody kept saying this is like the best Batman movie ever made. And I'm watching, I'm like, it's not though. And I've got a lot of issues with this. You know, I don't think that fucking, you know, I like Batman versus Superman. I know a lot of people give me shit for that. I like Man of Steel. I know a lot of people give me shit for that, but guess what? I like those movies and I don't think they're perfect. They definitely have problems, but I like the vision behind a lot of it. You know, people are going to be like, well, Zack Snyder said this in an interview. Zack Snyder said that in an interview. Here's the thing. James Gunn said a lot of stupid shit about Batman in the interviews. If he comes out with Brave and the Bold and it's a fucking awesome Batman film, I'm all for giving him that grace to do so. But you should temper that with like, hey, Zack Snyder said a bunch of stupid shit about Batman. I don't know if I trust him. And then you watch his Batman. And the biggest problem a lot of people had is that he kills people or he allows people to be put in harm's way. But he does just straight up kill people. And I get that. But I also got what he was trying to go for with this best Batman. And this like older, you know, Batman has kind of lost faith in humanity. And while he doesn't like one-on-one with his bare hands murder people, like, you know, blowing up their car because they shouldn't have been in the car when they were, and like this like very amoral like approach to things, I can kind of see where he was going with it. It doesn't mean I have to agree with all of it. And I think the third act of Batman vs Superman is a fucking mess because Doomsday shouldn't have been in it. But like I like a lot of the other stuff in there, and I really like his approach to Superman. I've always liked his approach to Superman. So that's the premise James Gunn tried to put on Superman. That's true. That is very fucking true. Kid Fisto deserved a spinoff show. I don't disagree with that. Kid Fisto's fucking rad. Seen videos tearing the Iceland books apart. Some of it even seemed warranted. Anybody should be able to. Miki taking full advantage of how Phil isn't streaming. I didn't even know Phil wasn't streaming. I've just been streaming on my own. Yeah, like judging WWE to a YouTube wrestling show, 100%. Indies put more heart into their work. I also agree with that. Let me see here. Yeah, I love Chaos Gate Demon Hunters. I think it's rad. The Grey Knights are my fucking, those are my chosen army. They'll be my army forever in 40k because I love the Grey Knights. And so yeah, I definitely played that when I got it. I would love a sequel to that too. Friday Night in the Baja. Zack's Man of Steel is such a great movie. I don't know how WB fumbled a sequel with him. They chased Justice League too quick. I enjoyed the Snyder Cut, but wish we got Man of Steel 2. I 100% agree with you. I've always said that. I said it from the very beginning. I said the biggest mistake that the DCU was going to make was that they were trying to rush too fast to catch up to Marvel. They should have been a Superman one, the Man of Steel one. There should have been a sequel to Man of Steel. We should have gotten a solo Batfleck movie first to establish these things. Those characters deserve their own solo films first, and then we could have got Batman versus Superman, you know? And then we could have got, you know, because I actually like Wonder Woman. I know that's like a hot take now. I don't know why, but it's a hot take now. I really like Wonder Woman. I like Gal Gadot as Wonder Woman. I thought she was very charming in the first movie. Second movie, Wonder Woman 1984, fucking sucks. And she's not great in Batman versus Superman with her acting, no. Or in Justice League for that matter. I like her as Diana a little bit more in Justice League when we get to see her outside of the Wonder Woman persona. But yeah, Justice League has a lot of problems too. Although, I actually like Zack Snyder's version of Justice League. His 4-hour version of Justice League, I think, has some really great moments in it. It's not a perfect film either. Did it need to be 4 hours? Probably not. But the stuff with Cyborg, I think, is great. I think he did a great job of connecting his audience to Cyborg and all the stuff that Cyborg's going through and dealing with. I thought was really rad. Hunter says, if only Superman went after the real villain. Corn tortilla pest and pesticides. Why don't we want bugs in our garden? Why don't you tell me? That's wild, dude. Dude, go to bed now or so. The 7th, you're good. Hey, DJ Skylo, have a good night. Get some rest. La Batman now in Espanol. I'm calling him Shoemaker because his movies suck. That's fair. Although Batman Forever, if you watch it now, has aged a lot better than I realized. The biggest problem with Batman Forever, the biggest problem is Two-Face. Tommy Lee Jones's Two-Face is a fucking mess, dude, because that's not Two-Face. I don't know what the fuck he was doing, but it ain't Two-Face. But Jim Carrey's Riddler is actually really good. There's a lot more to that performance than like people give him credit for. Yeah, he's a little goofy with some of the Jim Carreyisms, but he actually nails the ego of Edward Nygma. The whole shtick with Batman and Riddler is that they both think they're the smartest guy in the world, and they're desperate to prove it to each other. And the thing is, like, yes, the Riddler is amoral. Well, he's a villain, straight up a villain. So he's okay to kill people and do bad shit and put people in harm's way to prove that to him. But Batman is just as willing to play that chessboard and save as many people and thwart the Riddler because he knows that he believes that he's smarter than the Riddler, and I think he likes the challenge. And that's kind of a big theme with Batman is like, you know, his engagement with these villains and them continuing to break out and continuing to be a problem to him and stuff. It's almost because he kind of likes the challenge. So, and the Riddler in the Batman is not good because the Riddler in the Batman is not driven by ego and trying to be the smartest guy in the room. He's driven by a sense of trying to make justice in the world. So he's supposed to be a mirror to Batman of like, I'm trying to make justice happen in the world, Batman. But Batman's focus on justice is against like blue collar criminals and not against the elite and the corrupt, which is not true because that's like Batman definitely deals with all criminals, but yeah. I fell asleep during the Batman the first watch in theaters. Gave it another shot online on a site and I just turned it off. I didn't like it at all. Yeah, I don't blame you. I've watched it multiple times, so. Yeah, he branded people for death. That's true too. He created the worst Lex Luthor. I know a lot of people didn't like Jesse Eisenberg's Lex Luthor. I think Jesse Eisenberg's Lex Luthor is criminally underrated if you view him as the son of the original Lex Luthor, which is what I think Zack Snyder was trying to go for, was he's the son of Lex Luthor, the original Lex Luthor. He's the son of the villain that we would have known and seen, but the idea of like the off-brand trying to live up to his father's reputation kind of felt like meta commentary of like, I'm not going to try to make a Lex Luthor that can like rival other portrayals. I'm going to make a Lex Luthor that knows that he's not adequate and knows that he's not in a position to be that, and desperately trying to prove to the world that he's as important as his father is. But I also understand. Look how he skips chat at his leisure. Listen, it's late, bro. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. I'm tired. Love Wonder Woman 1. I didn't get to see second one yet, but I like Gallows Wonder Woman. Snow Blackheart, the second one is trash, dude. It's fucking terrible. The first 45 minutes of Wonder Woman are sad or good. I don't know. But I love Wonder Woman, dude. Dude, that moment with the group that she's with, and she talks to the sniper guy, and she's like, "But who will sing for us?" or whatever. Oh, dude. Tommy Lee Jones was probably just on a lot of cocaine at the time. Oh, I'm sure, dude. I do like her smirk in BVS when they were ready to fight Doomsday. Oh yeah, that was good. Yeah, it was hot. Jim Carrey's eating popcorn in his lair laughing at the news was gold. Yeah, dude. Tommy Lee Jones did not like Jim Carrey. Yeah, it was almost like he was trying to rival his energy, but it would have been cool to have that juxtaposition of like a really serious kind of unhinged bad guy with this like super hard, smart, calculating goofball. Yeah. Let's cringe Lex Luthor. He's Joker Lex Luthor. I mean, I understand why people didn't like it. So they did that in Lois and Clark. Yeah, they did after John Schneider. No, not John Snyder. Oh man, what is his name? But after, yeah, the original Lex Luthor died. Left. That guy, John Cryer, not John Cryer. He was also Lex Luthor. I'm trying to remember what the name of that guy was. But anyways, he was awesome. He was a good Lex Luthor. Best Lex Luthor is Smallville's. His acting top notch. Yeah, Michael Rosenbaum is the best Lex Luthor we've ever had. Best Lex Luthor we've ever had, dude. So, Freerun episode 3 came out tonight. Yeah, I already watched it. Freerun, I love Freerun so much. It's one of the only anime that I will watch in subtitles because I love it so much. Gene Hackman is great. I think Michael Rosenbaum is a better Lex Luthor than Gene Hackman, but not by much. Gene Hackman's a great Lex Luthor. So, all right, guys, it is very, very late. All right, it's 2 a.m. where I'm at. We've been streaming for 5 fucking hours, which I love. I'm not complaining. I had the juice to do it. It's been a hot minute since I had the juice to just really like step on the gas on the stream and like stream for a long time. And I miss doing that shit. I miss streaming this long. But we are going to call it here. I'm going to see if there's anybody available to raid. I'll raid somebody. Let's see here. We got Can Man, Melee Games, Words of Paradise. We got Ricada. We'll raid Can Man. I don't know how much longer he's got going on, but we'll raid Can Man. Guys, I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you so much for hanging out with you, or thanks for hanging out with me. Thank you for all the super chats. Thank you for the gifted memberships. Thank you for the recommitments. Shout out to Frank the Tank over on Streamlabs. And then thank you for the Cash App donation. Hold on, let me pull that up again, because I almost called it said the wrong name for it. But thank you for the Cash App donation as well. I very much appreciate it. Scrap Iron, much love to you. I hope you're having a good night, man. Prayers for Wyoming Sasquatch and his brother. Continued healing. I appreciate the hell out of you guys. Thank you so much. Shobake Man, some love. You guys have a great rest of your night. We'll probably be streaming tomorrow at some point in the afternoon if I can make it, if I can swing it. So be on the lookout for that. And yeah, we'll talk to you all later. Have a good night. See ya.